Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. Welcome back to the Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. Nope. I'm gonna be honest with you folks tonight. The only thing on my mind is Calamity, but just because I want to play Calamity doesn't mean we can just throw this schedule out the door and veg for 20 hours with a cup of coffee. I can't do that. Tonight, we need to get the Factorio situation under control. The base last stream, for those of you who weren't here, moving about, I think, 2 weeks ago now, or it was last week. I'm not sure. I don't remember. We've had some back and forth. Massive Rumble and Nox Verity, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you this evening. But for those of you who weren't here, we had some friends over. We had a little slumber party, and the base is a mess now. They tried to help, and they did, but also
I've looked into
they added a lot of stuff.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Look, how mad are you guys gonna be? Look, I just want to do just one. I just want to do one. I could do one. I could do one. I could do one. Look, I can do it one time. One time. I'll allow one time. And then we gotta play Factorio. We got don't when this timer is up, I have to play Factorio. I have 2 minutes. Hi Bun. Hello, it's good to see you. Let me give Bun a shout out. Bun, better stream. Go stream, Bun, or else. Don't tell anybody. You guys are here early. You can't tell anybody. I have 2 minutes. I promise we're playing Factorio tonight. It better be nighttime. Yeah, it's good. I just want to do it one more time. Okay. No more Calamity. No Calamity. Not tonight. Tonight, we play Factorio. Guys, I really want to play Calamity. Is it okay? I just cancel the whole schedule. I've worked so hard to keep the schedule over these last 3-4 years. Never have I wanted to just throw the whole schedule out the window and just play whatever I want, but I can't do that. We scheduled Factorio tonight. I mean, Bun, That's exactly what Moose has done. Moose just ran. I mean, Moose had his inheritance, but Moose just said, fuck it, and ran with it. Why is this game so quiet? No, we're going to use this. It is factory time. No, this isn't the right save. You stream save 27. Ugh. Get the hell out of here. Get some music. That shit, Velociraptor. We're back, baby. The first thing we need to do. Okay, well, that's a little bit worse than what Moose had to go through, but I hope everything's going okay. We've just started the construction of blue belts. That fucking music off. But the most important thing that we're doing tonight is confirming that the wall actually gets built. And Mao, thank you so much for stopping by tonight. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. I'm surprised the centrifuges are still processing. We have a full rack. Check this out. This system works, by the way. Technically, we could probably start making, where is it? Uranium ammo? Gotta go cook dinner. I'll be here. But yeah, so the wall needs a couple things. Mostly the walls need fuel. They have ammo now, so they should be somewhat safe. Okay. Get out. Hope your teeth rot. Oh, where am I gonna get fuel? You keep bothering me, but I'm gonna steal more than your hat. You can see here they manually built the wall. It looks like the fuel is supposed to come from here. Let's do that. Right. This is not a mega base. I'm trying to get a self-sufficient base and then go to space. And that's proving to be a little bit of a problem. Where's all my stuff? But for now, I'm just trying to secure the base. The base is completely insecure and is being eaten by biters, and we need to get that fixed. Where's our tank at? We also need to fix this train crossing situation. This, I think I'm just going to have to rearrange this so it's on the right trestle. Which is going to suck, but it is what it is. I wish it was that simple. If only it was that simple. What is going on here? Right, we are... Ooh, we don't have power here. Yeah, there's still a lot to do. So basically what ended up happening is they stamped down a bunch of blueprints and then left. And now I have to deal with the fallout. Looking for my tank. Tank, where are you? There it is. All the way on the other side of the base, of course. Goldie, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yeah, it's a little bit more complicated than that. What we're currently producing is a large amount of blue belts, which is sucking up production. And this is not a mega base, as big as it looks. Its production is actually quite low. Which I think is one of my big problems, is I build these big bases, but they don't... Okay. They don't produce very much because I built them to single lane buses. I'll do my push-ups. Hold on. Just finished another exam. It's party life in here. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm getting my mind around what we're going to be doing this evening. We're also deleting this. We do not need this. I'll build a tiny bin of like 20. There, that's more than enough. Freaking. The robots. Choking on my own freaking food. Robots are. Sorry, the robots are going to have a lot of work to do. Hi. Do I have? Yes, I do. I have underground pipes. We're good to go. Factorio's like, yeah, the goal is to debug everything. Debug the entire world. Echo Mick, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good evening. Is it though? Yes, it is to remove all of the bugs. Both in your base and in the world. Oh, they're the local species. Get them out of here. Humanity first, bitch. Okay, so the fuel will eventually go through here because this wall is gonna have fuel, I guess. So we need to connect these two. Realistically, regardless of how over-engineered this wall is for this level of the base, it has flamethrowers and it will work if it has flamethrowers. It really just needs flamethrower. Mama, it's good to see you. Back to Live Fire Station. You know, it's been really strange. For those of you who don't know, Mama is a very long time friend of mine. There's been a lot of stuff going on. It's been nice to have at least some things come back other than leave. Okay, so this needs to extend. The rest of it will build eventually, I think. Who has worked? I fucking wish. All I have is coffee. Still think you should wear that Bob Marley shirt. Hello. Let me get my lawnmower out really quick. Well, trains may bring fuel for turrets. No, there's enough like random oil pumps around where I'm just connecting them all. Job's finished. I heard coffee. Wait, no, don't. I desperately need my coffee. How many of you mow your lawn with a shotgun? I know there's some of you. We've received reports of it on the space station, so I'm just checking in. But it is good luck to share with Ken. I wanted to partner with like the Twitch coffee. There was like a group that was doing a pipe connect. Looks like it. Can it not connect with this? Interesting. Is that good? That should be good. This doesn't have fuel in it yet, so we're probably gonna have to come back through and put pumps in. Yeah, I should go have a hair done in box sprays. Last bomb rally. I like. So for those of you who are not aware, I usually don't personal combo live on stream, but Mama is a bus driver, and because somebody said that she smelled like weed. The devil's lettuce. There is a parrot now that is harassing her. And I suggested that she should just wear a Bob Marley. She does not smoke, by the way. I suggested she should wear a Bob Marley shirt to work. Really give the parrot something to worry about. But you're gonna get blamed for something. You might as well get blamed for something that's actually fun. Like, fuck's sake, dude. You smell like weed! Like, do you even know what weed smells like, woman? One of the funniest things I could tell you, I used to have this friend that, this was back when I was getting my life together. So I was practically homeless. I didn't have a place to really call my own. I had a place to sleep and a room, but it wasn't really mine. I was living out of somebody else's house. Not my proudest moment, but for the longest time, I was working at this warehouse, and it was a shithole job. Terrible. But it was fun. I came in every day. I busted my ass. Nobody gave me any shit because I was the kid who would wrap all the, I wasn't a kid anymore. I was a young adult. I would do all the shrink wrapping, and nobody would bother me. And, I got my paycheck, and I went home at the end of the day. I actually was functioning as a person who actually had a job, and it felt really good. But I mean, I was sleeping in people's cars just to like not go home some days because the ride was like I still had a bike 30 miles to get home uphill. Not a good experience. So one night I'm like hanging out with my friend in his car because I didn't want to go home. And his friend comes in and they're smoking it up. They're toking. They're having a little, pizzazz, lazaza, as the kids call it. And I just like, I don't like the smell of weed personally, marijuana. And I just look over and I was like, that smells like burnt pine cones, man. What the hell is that? And he thought that was so funny. For those of you who never smelled marijuana, it does have a very distinct, it's a very strange smell. For the record, in the state that I live in, marijuana is legal, so I have no issue talking about, something that is perfectly legal in my state. But I called it burnt pine cones, and he thought that was the funniest thing ever. So I had to deal with it. It was mostly my fault. There's no need to I wouldn't apologize to myself for the way I was living my life. I ended up in that situation because of the choices that I made and the inexperience that I had with the real world. Some of that wasn't my fault, but a lot of it was. I chose to quit my job and not have any money. I chose to lounge around and play whatever games I could instead. The real reason I'm playing video games all day is because I have an addiction to video games. This is how I manage it. but a lot of that stuff was my fault. And I should have been better. The parent did. She was 40 feet away from the app, but apparently I couldn't tell my gender because I was wearing a hoodie and my windows were down. So yeah, she had a hoodie on. You delinquent. Hold up. Stop the music. Guys, if you wear a hoodie, get the hell out. You're a terrible person. Hoodie. You wear a hoodie? Get out. Get off my fucking space station. Hoodies are illegal. They are not comfortable at all. They are for evil people who are evil and do evil things. Hoodie? I sound like the guy from Stanley Parable. What? Unfunny. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go grab a bunch of resources and try to push this wall along. Somebody asked me about the wall. Add a few pumps to make sure the oil gets the flamethrowers. Yeah, I will do that once all the pipes are connected. Oh, thank you for sharing your work life with us. You know, not everybody wants to share, and I appreciate it. Hoodies? You know, the original design for my robe actually had a hood in it. You remember pumps? Yes. After everything is connected, we will pump troubleshoot. Mostly because I don't know where exactly the pumps are. We're gonna want to put the pumps. I know it gives you like an indicator, but I'm lazy. We're just gonna grab a bunch of stuff and bring it down there. Turrets, all kinds of stuff. Walls. Yeah. I don't know. I find it absurd to judge somebody based on what they're wearing. Within reason, like, you can tell a lot about somebody by what they're wearing. But to assume they're just an awful person who's doing drugs based on them wearing a very generic piece of clothing is a little ridiculous. Bullion, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. See, I could play Terraria Calamity, but I know I have a lot of Factorio enjoyers here. I can't do that to you guys. As much as I want to play Calamity. Alright, let's set up the mall and see if we can't pick up some resources. Help the transit. Grab some radars as well. I think I have. No, I have some in my inventory. How are we looking at repair packs? Fresh stack of repair packs sounds good. What else? Realistically, we just need to get the oil through. And his younger, he has her as and told her she's ridiculous that my kids ride the van. There's no problem testing me to shut her up and make her feel dumb, so she's told it every day. Yeah. I still can't believe I now have a professor and an actual doctor watching my stream. Why? I feel important, and I shouldn't. You're all just viewers, but some part of me is like, that's cool. Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 da. Dun, dun. Okay. Oh, why? You're welcome. Get out. Get out. Anyways, get back to the wall. We're gonna get the wall done, and then we have to work on other stuff. I did make the button. Just because a button exists doesn't mean you have to press it. Future anesthesiologist in your area. Can I hire you to just knock me out for anything that I need done, like blood draw? Put me under. Physical checkup, knock me out. I hate going to the doctor. I am terrified of doctors and hospitals. High pressing buttons? No! Not today. Factorio was once used by a Japanese engineering company as its first round of interviews. You had to pre-select seed up to 80 hours and they could judge the results based on. The more automated it was, the more they would want to hire you. That's sick. The more automated it was, that's wild. I would have failed that test for sure. What was the end goal, though? Like automated to make the rocket? I need to get some water. I need to bring down more power poles. Needed nearly no human interaction equal good. If the base relied on you to carry stuff around equal not so good. Okay. You know what my end goal was? A packet of ramen. I got really lucky. The other part-timer they hired, I don't know how long he's gonna last. For those of you who don't know, I've switched jobs recently. I'm working at a bike shop now. But the other part-timer that we hired, he's a little flaky. It sounds like he just wants to make his money and run. And so, but he was really nice and bought us lunch today. The initial days of working together and the buying of lunch. Like bicycle, yeah. I don't ride a motor vehicle, but I've ridden a bike for like 18 years. So I have some experience. It's been fun. It's been really hard work. And also the shop that I was hired on at is kind of a mess, I'll be honest. I don't know how long it's gonna last. That's really interesting, Voldigo. Like for me, oh, we need to get, okay, we need to get power down here. We need to get more power poles. Let's go do that. That's really interesting. You're right, it's fun. What kind of bike do you have? I'll sell you a bike. What kind of bike do you have? Bike review happening right now. I usually do forklift review. You're gonna tell me what type of bike is. I'm gonna have the absolute fear that I've been having at work of like them telling me a bunch of like random part names and numbers. I mean, just being like, don't know what that is. Two Harley Davidsons. That's a little bit out of my league. You're kicking for Alexa, lights off. Oh, I'm a dick. I would unironically play Baby Shark on stream just to troll, but I don't want to get DMCA'd. Is that the Fox Lunarius? My arch nemesis? Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Today, we are playing Factorio. DMC D's nuts. Get him out. Get him out. But it's good to see you. Jem, is this your... Oh, this must be a different account. Jem, it's good to see you as well. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who my name is, Issa the Vampire. Wow, I just spaced out there hard. If you don't know who my name is, Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight we're playing Factorio. Box of you need to raid and rest, please do so. But please, if you could stick around, regale us as to what you were doing. You were doing art? Nobody saw that. Just gonna... Doing art and RPG work. I hope your art session went well. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, I really appreciate it. Fox, please, if you have to, get some rest. But if not, welcome in. Doing some artwork for Cyber Syra and Discord stories. I really want to play. Is this the Factorio soundtrack? This is the Terran theme song from StarCraft. It has become the go-to soundtrack for the stream as everybody seems to really enjoy it. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is in my drink? Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't know what the fuck that was all about. All right, we still got plenty of flamethrower turrets left. Let's go. Come on. Sometime today, boys. I think the rest of the walls are all done. We need to work on that. We need to bring some oil up here. Oh, no, I didn't want to zoom out that far. And this needs ammo. We got to get some of this stuff fixed. Gonna have pizza. Oh, yeah, I understand we're actually listening to playlists today. Mixed results. I have mental blocks to keep me from continuing past green science and my bootstrap base. I know. I'm kind of at that point too. I don't want to leave Navis, and I need to. But I want to leave. We're almost there. Absolutely do it. You should totally do it. My item materials? No. Are these currently, these are currently under construction by another robot. Let's see here. Are they currently under construction by another robot? Looks like they are. These are the last two required. I'm just gonna place them myself. Okay, everything has power now. Someone talking me down? I don't know. It sounds like fun. I don't know how hard V-Rising is, so. This is definitely just going to supply this wall with flamethrower fuel. Okay. Flamethrower turrets have fuel. Now, just about 700 turrets need ammo. And stuff is still being built. That's on RNG. Another game I want to play on the channel soon is Dead Cells. Dead Cells is one of those games, though, that I have no idea how long it's going to take. And I'm a little nervous about it, I'll be honest. Looks like each of these acts as a pump. This game really does have StarCraft vibes, doesn't it? Okay, so we need a pump here. There we go. And if we head up here, it looks like all the flamethrower turrets should be good. A couple of things we absolutely need to do. We need to run power or oil up to the top area because that area is schnasty. Oh, this part of the wall is not done either. We need to get this done. You know, something I just noticed and really appreciate is that your solar cell keeps charging even if you are in the tank, which they absolutely could have not done. I just noticed because earlier I checked to see where my charge was at and it was low. Okay, this needs a pump. Okay, that's working. Check the top of the wall. I'm partially solar powered. If I lay in the sun long enough, I vibrate rapidly. Whatever you say, bug queen, bug lady, bug bahungas. All right. This side of the wall is finally defended. I am so tired of looking at this wall. It makes me want to scream. Queen is, you know, a moniker for people who deserve it. Also, this turret can't do anything. This turret is useless. Okay. Okay, what other parts of the wall still need to be done? This needs ammo. Don't. No, that's why we're building the wall. We don't have to hear that fucking noise anymore. This wall needs flamethrower turrets ASAP. Like how there's random tanks everywhere. Flamethrowers are the real thing. Yeah, I forgot you're actually not a queen, so. Queens have disciples. Subjects. I know. That's another reason I'm not really digging into, like, I want to mess with all the cool machines, but we haven't gotten there yet. I want to get cliff explosives and a couple other things. So you can see the wall that I built. It's just laser turrets. It was going to be laser turrets with flamethrowers behind. And that was going to be it. Because that's more than enough to deal with basic biters on Navis. For ages. Indefinitely, theoretically, if you put enough flamethrowers down. Flamethrowers are a super OP. And we love to see it. We take that W. I am not going to have enough pipes for this. I'm glad I didn't break that turret. Those things are expensive. So we'll do something like this. Right. I don't have any gas grenades. Whatever. Gotta move this. My robots are so slow. Everything is in the robo network, so my robots just randomly don't do stuff. Pro tip, do not put your base defenses on your robot network. It will disable your ability to quick patch things or build things because your robots will just do it all. Or put them on a separate network that is much safer. Yeah, automatic resupply trade and other things would have been better. We didn't really have time for that. I want to say, I'm not dissing my friends. Like, Jiro, FaZe, and Ariella did a really good job getting... So, within the very limited amount of time they got something very functional up and running. I should have been more clear and just said, let's just put flamethrowers up everywhere. I did not say that. That's my fault. One wall, just 3 thick laser turrets? I mean, what more could you ask for? I remember old school laser turrets. Old school laser turrets were the bomb. Walk through enemy bases with them. They were so fucking good. Yeah, apparently all this stuff has been grabbed by robots. Yeah, we got robots on the way. I don't know what's happening here. Robots are kind of in a death spiral trying, I guess, to go to this place to deliver stuff. Absolutely not. Hey, that'll solve that problem. Good lord. That's way too much ammo. Now, we'll request like 100 magazines. 1,000 is way too much. No. 100 is plenty. Yeah, and then we're waiting on laser turrets, which are still very expensive. And the base is building them. It's just doing so very slowly. Okay, the wall is armed and ready to go. We can even test it out if we wanted to. I want to tuck this area in. We got to get oil up here. What's the quickest way to get oil up here? Look at that. Rocket silos ready to go, baby. And also, we are producing a decent, for the small base that we have, we're producing a decent amount of blue chips. We're just not producing 7 rockets worth of blue chips. Okay. Alright, I'm actually going to listen to some Factorio music. We've been listening to this for the last couple streams. It is really good. But I think the dulcet tones of Factorio will be good. So where are we getting the flamethrower fuel for this? Just a real quick. I guess we get it from here. It's already being pumped here, so we just run our line across here. Where's my tank? Make sure there are multiple paths for electricity. It's annoying when one lucky spitter takes out the key subsidy. Yeah. That's why flamethrower turrets are good. They don't need. They do not need electricity, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Like, why do they not need electricity? But, I mean, the idea is that they, you know, you've got different power sources and different ways to do different things. Okay. Let's grab the tank, run a line here. I need to go grab more underground pipes. We'll do that. This actually isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to have to kind of tear everything down and redesign it, but it looks like everything is going to be functional for now. Where's my tank at? Dude, where's your tank? Where's my tank, dude? Dude, where's your tank? I love all the random lines through the woods that I've made driving through them with the tank. There we go. Came over here to get underground pipes. Dice program. Yes, we actually beat Dice program live on stream. That was a few months back. We could make a quick detour and I could show you the Dyson Sphere program world. How many of you guys would like, how many of you were not here for the Dyson Sphere program playthrough would like to see the world? To see the Dyson Sphere. I wouldn't mind pulling it out, making sure the save file is still working. Skirt. Good shit. We're officially in Blue Belt territory. Yeah, if you guys want to see the Dice program plays, give me a big yes in chat. Yes, I would love to see it, Mr. Streamer. Why are we not building pipes? Pipes is like such a simple thing. Just remember to do my math test for me. No. Absolutely not. Also, there we go. Mr. Rumble said the magic words. Let's save this really quick. We're doing really good. Make this save 28. 27 was a foul number. I'll show you the Dyson Sphere program save really quick. Good to listen. Oh, we could listen to Dyson Sphere program music while we play Factorio. That would be really cool and good. Let me show you guys the save really quick. I still want to turn. I have so many ideas for new intros, and I just don't have time to build any of them. I see Massive Rumble has been playing Dyson Sphere program, as they said. Pretty cool to see. We're going to take a short detour. Probably like a 15-minute detour, and then we'll get back to Factorio. Spoilers, I guess, by the way, for Dyson Sphere program. Yeah, I think I'll listen to the Dyson Sphere soundtrack for a bit. That's just awesome. God, I love this fucking game. I can't wait for their next big update. They're adding space elevators, which is going to be awesome. Yeah, we did everything in this game. We beat level 10 bases. This is me testing stuff. This is not the actual save. The stream save. Look at how many saves we did. We started playing. This is stream save 2. So we started playing in. Is that 8/1/2024? So 8. So what is this? 5, 6, 7, 8. So we started playing last year in September. And it took us all the way to 2025. 69, 70 saves, technically. We'll load up now. We'll load up stream save 70.
A landing relay station
Shut the fuck up. There it is.
Cruise mode.
I told myself I would build a complete Dyson Sphere as a homage to the name, and completing it took a very long time. But there it is. So this is the first sphere we ever made. It has some names around it.
Base core destroyed.
Yeah, this is one of the coolest saves I've ever done. This is one of the coolest game experiences I think I've done on the channel. One of the longest game experiences. I don't know, the 3x3x3 combat claustrophobia was pretty long as well. But overall, this was the most dramatic thing that I did. I was very happy when we completed this game. It's really beautiful. Okay, where can we go? We can go home. This is where we started, and I wanted to build the actual Dyson Sphere around the planet Kerbal, because it was a naturally occurring planet in our system, which I thought was really cool.
Warp engine
Active. We ended up building several pseudo Dyson spheres. And also the Forge World, which I'm incredibly proud of.
warp engine deactivated.
This game is really pretty. I'll never quite get over that.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Planets can spawn around other stars? Yes.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh, we definitely constructed additional pylons in this save.
Warp engine
Activated. Yeah, you don't have the research yet to look at other stars. When you do, you'll get to see that the universe is quite a bit larger than you've realized. I think there were only 2 main dice. We built another one, but it's very, very far away, and I don't want to go all the way out to it right now. But yeah, this was a very, very long experience. It was not short. It was definitely worth it, though. God, we're so powerful now. We just zip around, dude. It was like a terrifying thing. We used to be able to get soft locked due to a lack of fuel. Pretty sure this name was somebody who was watching the stream at the time. I don't remember. I had a name yourself situation going on while we were playing through this. Look at that. Yeah, this was the sphere that we're just swarming.
warp engine deactivated.
The sun that we're just swarming, mostly because, well, this place was a place of high production and we needed a solid power source. And despite it just being, you know, 2 solar swarms, it provided enough power for the system for quite some time. It's still providing power now. I don't remember. What was our entire star cluster looking like when I finished? Yeah, we'd sprawled out quite a bit. You can just barely see like the lines of all the different resources that are moving around. I think the one that we went all the way out to is this one. Yeah, this was the one that we built a small Dyson sphere around.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
And this is a tidally locked planet that is harvesting protons. I would say, well, the only thing I would tell you is be careful about going ham with the solar swarm, because they can often not output as much as you would need, or they often output more than you need. I would have loved to build a solar Dyson sphere around the black hole. We would have. I think I came in here and tried to push these hives out at one point. Doesn't look like they've taken any damage right now. Or is this where the secret mining operation is going down? I don't remember. I remember we set up a secret mining operation. I think it was on DSR. And the idea was that we were stealing all of the special rare magnets out from under them. But yeah, you go all the way back to here. Go all the way back to here. Like, save 10 is really funny. It's just like, we're so limited. Oh god, this base is a mess.
Flight mode.
Got turrets everywhere. We had built our first... I kept building the EM rail ejector and getting really excited about it and then not actually using it. The hive is still in the sky. We defeated our first... We completely cleared out our first hive. Now that I understand how Dark Fog works a little bit more, I definitely won't be as passive with them in a future playthrough. But... yeah, the base was really, really cool. The only other thing of note was the forge. I dedicated an entire world to building every item in the game, and that was really useful.
A landing relay station.
We can go check that out really quick.
Cruise mode.
It's actually one of my favorite things that I built in this entire playthrough. See here, it'd be right here.
Warp engine activated. Dark Fog base core destroyed.
We called it the Life Forge.
Warp engine deactivated.
Yeah, look at that. There's the rare earth magnets. We're stealing them. We have tons of them. They're only used for one thing in the entire game, and that one thing is incredibly useful. We eventually did move all the science here. That was really cool. We got all the sciences set up and running on this. Looks like one of the sciences isn't being produced at the moment. We got the 5 sciences of the antimatter proton. Looks like a shipment hasn't come in a little while. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I don't have any large class ships in my inventory or transport ships. But yeah, up here at the top, you can see down in the thing below, every single item in the game has been automated. All ammo types, all buildings, all vehicles, all transport belts, everything was automated at every tier. So we could come here, we could get whatever the hell we wanted and leave and not have to worry about. I preset a lot of stuff as well. So like we had a ton of stuff. Like we have so much stuff automated. We have all of this. This is level 2 concrete. It's incredibly powerful. We have it's building a Dyson sphere technically right now to increase the power output of this system because this is the home system. We automated the charging of the batteries. We did everything. And I did this system where each tower was producing a production line. Each tower would provide everything for all the tiers of that machine. And then if it couldn't do that, I would put another tower below it until we met the demands. Or I would pull information from, I would pull items from one of the other towers that was nearby. We automated the drones, even stuff that I never used some of this stuff. But it was still, I wanted to say I automated it all. So I did. And we've also been like strip mining our local planets. I wanted to try to mine up all the resources in the current system. And that was a journey that never got done. Yeah, this needs the cashmere crystals. These are very hard to make and very expensive to make in mass quantities. You don't really need them. Yeah, all the different turrets. Most of them never got used. We pretty much just exclusively used missile turrets. I would like to see this game get a rebalance on its turrets at some point. That would be really cool. The titanium plates. This could be upgraded. Okay, I'm not here to play Dinosaur Program. But yeah, no, the base was really cool and we got a lot done. I eventually settled on this 60 array of furnaces. This seemed to process everything. I never seemed to have any issues. This seemed to process whatever I could put into it. No problem. So I would just slap down one of these and then plug whatever processing I needed into it. And then I would go over the whole planet and like collect everything, process it all, and then build 1 or 2 things out of it and have it shipped back to the forge. Centralizing everything and then bringing it up in tier as we went was kind of how I did it. I also did these big rings around the planets of solar panels and solar collectors. These were fantastic. This is a great way to get this is a great way to get like 256 watts, gigawatt or megawatts of power on your planet, depending on what planet you're on. This is fantastic, and it's very cheap too. And it's permanent. You know, that planet has 256 megawatts of power forever. There's no half in it. So, usually I started off with 3 and then I went up and up and up as I went. And I don't think this ring is complete, mostly because I think there are some ores in the way, but it looks really cool to be able to go all the way around the planet. I wanted to pave one entire planet in these solar collectors, but they don't work quite like I thought they did. As you get more of them, their efficiency goes down. So unfortunately, they're really not necessary, but like you can only get so many of them.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Oh, these are a giant pain in the ass to automate. Okay, that's the Isis for program base. It was pretty fun. The craziest thing about building Dyson Sphere is that once you build the Dyson Sphere, it's good to go. Like you don't need to do anything else. What am I trying to say? Like it's just permanent power in that system. You just need to collect it. The only thing I think I would have done is been more careful where I did high-end processing. So stuff that needed a ton of power. Collecting and refining the resources was very low power intensity, but actually processing, manufacturing, all that stuff, I would have put that somewhere else on a planet where it would have been more viable. I don't know how I would do my bases now. I did say at length that Factorio or Dice Program was one of those games I wanted to play again someday, with the knowledge that I have now, because I would do things a lot differently. I really want to come up with a new, like, I don't know. I think the bus design at this point is holding me back. I think I could do better in Factorio. And I think it's just like my journey through Terraria to do better building in Terraria. I want to do that. The other thing also is just having time to practice. Like finding time to actually sit down and learn these things is very tricky. All right, so, oh Lord, looks like the wall is getting done. They still have a lot of wall to finish, but it's still not being okay. Turrets are not being built here. Boilers are not in the system. We need to do that. Never know what we're gonna need. We can't request it if it's not in the system. We need to build an actual care package to take with us to Vulcanus. Like shit we are actually going to need. Building materials, production buildings, miners, everything that we would need. We got a basic base off the ground. Pumps, research buildings. I'm not doing this. This was way too expensive. The base is currently building everything we need. I don't want to drain its energy by having to build other stuff, but we need to go to Vulcanus. It's not an option anymore. I think this was the friends putting stuff back. Really sweet of them. Get all this stuff back into the system. Now, I'll bet you a lot of the dread that I have with Factorio simply comes from its soundtrack being a little more moody. There's nothing wrong with that. I love the Factorio soundtrack. But my current real life mood does not reflect that. Oh, I'm already making them down here. I don't need any more. Yeah. Let's see here. Are we making electric miners? Let's just go down the list. Yes, we're making electric miners. Power poles, pumps. Are we making pumps? No, I don't see them. We need to get the refined concrete out of the way next, which is going to be very expensive. See here. Let's upgrade this. The Factorio calculator out. All right. We want to make 40 refined concrete per second. No, not items per minute. So 48 buildings, 80 normal concrete per second. Exactly one water pump. And a lot of steel. 6.4 buildings making copper sticks. So 7 buildings making copper sticks. let's set this up. And then we need 48 buildings making... What if I put speed modules in them? 26? 21? Nah, you know what? We'll go with the 48. Let's see here. $48 is so many. That's 20. No, maybe we do speed ones. 26, so that brings it down to, what, 27? Let's put 1. Can I individualize these? The 26, so there's 26, so 13 per side. It'd be something like this. The thing is, we need to feed everything. Make the request. We're going up to blue belts. Make this request 100. There goes the factory. We are moving on to blue belts. True Network, good evening. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. And I don't care how expensive it is. We're doing it. But this is, yes, it's Dyson program. Somebody asked about the Dyson program playthrough, so we were on the Dyson Sphere world, showing off the original Dyson program world, and I thought I would just keep playing it because it's really good. It definitely gives Factorio a different atmosphere. Little robots need power. I'm just gonna wait for them to be done, I'll be honest. Make these requests official. Clean out the inventory just a little bit. I need a bunch of level 2 production module or how's our power doing? Yeah, never mind. Where's all this going? Oh, I disconnected this. Time to reconnect it. Dominic Bites, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Let's not go crazy. What? Why? Why is this connected? Oh, I see why it's connected. Nope, stop. We'll leave this connection in case we need it. We're gonna need 26 level 2 modules. I need a bunch of blue circuits for that. It's 6. I feel like I crafted a bunch of level 2 modules, but I don't see them anywhere. Let's get Factorio and Satisfactory mixed up. I feel like that'd be pretty hard. They're both pretty unique games. Same premise, right? But okay. I am going to take a very short break and use the restroom really quick. I unfortunately do. My stomach's not feeling too great. If anything weird happens, let me know. But I'm pretty sure the base will be okay for a little while. This will be the test. Can I get up and walk away without incurring the wrath of the funny noise? I need to use the restroom real quick. I'll probably be about like 5-ish minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. Sorry if you just got here. I'm getting up. I will be right back. Nice try. I heard that biter PTSD on my way out. Okay, I'm back. Where are they? Advanced circuits? Don't mind if I do. Upgrades underway. I'm not BRB anymore. Now, usually this wouldn't help, but it'll specifically that crackling sound. Nothing's coming out of my microphone. King, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Are you hearing? You're probably hearing the robots charging. This will help this area effectively, because it will get more copper cable into the machines here. Producing 40 red circuits per second would be a pretty insane feat, I'll be honest. Wow, it's actually running out of green circuits, which is an insane thought. This actually needs to be upgraded. It needs to go faster. There we go. Yeah, we can't do any more half lane systems. It's not enough for the production goals that we're reaching for. Right, I needed red. The whole reason I came over here was for red circuits. Where are they? Yeah, we should have enough. Okay, so we need 7 factories producing Need 7 factories producing iron stick. We need to pull iron from the line and bring it up here. Oh, oops. Doesn't work if you put it like that. Yeah, blue belt production looks like it's going to be good. A requester check. We need to requester chest bringing in red belts to save on iron as much as possible. Request all. Let's say 500. Oh, actually, this needs to be, oh, yeah, we can't do that. Hmm. If we just request them, we could turn this into a steel chest. This would prevent them requesting the items that are being handcrafted. You take them out of my inventory, for Christ's sake. I need some of this iron.
Oh no!
That's what I said. I love the hum of the blue belts. It's so peaceful. We need to switch the way these are going. We're not going to be using concrete. Well, we won't need concrete. Probably in small amounts to build stuff. So let's switch the inputs on these. Bring them all this way. If I active provider chest those, they should go into the system. And I think we do a passive provider chest, permanent passive provider chest here. There we go. Fill that up. And then this will be one of the items. We'll have to reconnect that in a minute. Because this area needs to be connected. We'll do it here. So it needs iron stick. So for the refined concrete. Iron stick, steel, and water. The water we can get from up north. Let's throw down a pump. And I request one pump. If that had ran me over, it would have been so fucking funny. And the whole reason for this is we can fix the train issue with the above ground trains. If I remember correctly, what am I looking for? I'm looking for a pump, water pump, water pump. Are there not any in the system? Am I not in the logistics network? Offshore pumps are not in the logistics network. Let's fix that. And this again is just figuring things out. Let me give Never a shout out. Super Metroid, another game that I have not played. Don't know that I ever will. I don't know that I have an itch to play Super Metroid. Offshore pump, right? That's why we're here. What else? What other item is not currently being built? We're building everything. We're building beacons. We're building all the space stuff. I guess we could build flamethrower fuel. Landmines is another way we could build. Landmines might be fun. Slow capsules, another thing we're not building. Gates is another thing we're not building. Okay, I got my offshore pumps. Let the rest of it filter itself out. I only have 22. I need 26. At some point, I stopped building them. Okay. Water along the back. And then it needs, what, 3 items? Yeah, it needs 3 items. So 1 2-belt. That's not going to work. They might have to go closer together. So it needs 2 belts of items, at least, and 1 belt out. We could go along the back for the concrete. I do long-handed inserters. We don't even need to do that. There we go. That's not right. God damn it. I put this at the wrong angle. Or the wrong spacing. Fuck. Okay. Now we need steel. This is the goofiest setup ever, but it's gonna work. Remember, it works as stupid. It's not stupid. It's still stupid in IMO. Just because something works does not mean it is not stupid. But it is going to be really funny, so... It looks really cool, too. I guess that's important. Now we need steel. Steel. I'm being so lazy about those. This is the laziest I've ever been. Now it just needs water. Let's grab this. I gave up on like the perfect ratio at some point. But it should produce more than enough. Let's see here. Where's the offshore pump? Woo! Look at it go. Look at that. Woo, baby. And this isn't even at full speed. So what we want to do to get it to like the appropriate speed is do this in every single one. It doesn't need full speed 2 modules. It just needs some speed 2 modules. As a lot of refined concrete. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love concrete. Hello. Lights are pointing in the wrong way in the left column. Oh, they are. How are they doing anything though? How did that happen? Oh, I see what happened. I copy pasted the left side, so it flipped them. That's embarrassing and kind of funny. I love concrete. I'd say we're producing a decent amount of concrete. What do you guys think? Yeah. Now that we're making refined concrete, we can make above ground train tracks. We can fix our train problem and move on with our lives. Speaking of which, is the trains jammed again? They haven't jammed yet, but I'm still going to fix the problem. I also just want to build the above ground trains because that fixes our little light area where I'm keeping all your guys' names and everything. I also kind of just want to use the above ground rails because they seem like fun. If train, then no train. What's going on here? Okay. We want to build rail support. We want to build above ground rail. Done. Yeah, I think I know exactly how I'm going to fix this problem. Where's the refined concrete at? We're making so much of it. Robots. Is the refined concrete not in the logistics network? That'd be really funny. Oh, no, it is. Here it comes. Amazing. Delicious refined concrete. Put a little bit extra here. Oh, it's actually filling in the speed modules as they get built. That's awesome. Oh, look at that. You love to see it. We're not even producing at max capacity because this can no longer keep up. The split means it can't keep up anymore with the production for both. But I understood that when I upgraded this one to green, it was going to eat more than its share. That's fine. We're still producing plenty of refined concrete, more than enough to build everything that I need. That was the point. You know, it's been awfully quiet for a while. It's almost like putting flamethrower turrets all the way around your base solves a lot of problems. I can think again. Oh, our first rail support is done. Whoa. Look at that. Look at this beauty. Woo. Look at that grade. A train in real life could never do this. Like, trains have to go at like a 2. Like, what's the maximum grade a train can go at? $3 and 4%. I don't know if we got any mathematicians in the chat, but I don't think that's a 3% grade. No, I have not been to any planet yet. My first stop was going to be Fulgora, because I like Fulgora a lot, but I think I am going to go to Vulcan. I don't know. I kind of still want to go to Fulgora first. I think it would be very difficult, but a lot of fun. This is what I really want. Gotta wait for the robots to bring the steel in. My dream. I mean, I have it, so I don't know. It's a good thing I do as well, because Gleba first. No, I'm not going to Gleba first. Gleba first sounds like a lot of fun for somebody who's more experienced with the game. I am not experienced. I don't think Gleba is not going to be fun. I think Gleba is going to be terrifying. I see. Aquilo first. Tempting. Aquilo is aesthetically my favorite planet. By far. Are we still putting steel into the system? Do we have a steel chest going on over here? The steel's kind of sitting pretty. What's going on? Yes, I do. Why is none of this steel getting grabbed? Not in the system anymore? Is there blanket and coverage here? No. See, this is really weird. Do we not have enough logistics bots in the system to grab? Are all 2 gazillion of our logistics bots just working? Well, we can't have that. Why are none of them picking up the steel? There's a request for 450 steel. Is it because the 900 stone isn't done yet, perhaps? That's a lot. How much does this need? How much does each one need? Okay, yeah, never mind. So the plan is, I'm gonna fix my own problem. Don't tell my friend I'm doing this. He will be very grumpy with me because I'm cheating. But I don't have a choice in the matter. So instead of, so I built this train stop upside down is what I did. And so the problem is that the trains need to get to the other side of the track. And to do that, they've got to go through the middle of the track to get there. Now, with the elevated rail, they don't need to do that anymore. They can just merge onto the track. So we are going to do that. So see, right here is where the problem lies. We need to do like this, and it's going through the middle. And this is what causes problems. I don't know why the trains aren't smart enough to deal with this, but they aren't. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to do raised rail here. And then we're going to bring the rail over the top. I'm trying to remember which way it needs to get back onto the track, because we needed to... It needed to touch this side. Ooh. So technically... Interesting. So it deassembles like one at a time. Yeah, we need another rail support, so it just needs to connect here, and then it should be fine. Steel is shut down. Well, this isn't working. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Thank you. Let's fix Rot's name really quick. Maybe we want to fire up Captain of Industry. That's another game I've got to get down to playing. Heard very good things from Liren specifically. I know they played a lot of it. Does he make a flamethrower ammo? Who built this? Phase! Why are we making flamethrower ammo? Why? I don't have a flamethrower. That's staying there forever. My streaming friends are the best. Okay, so what's going on here? Why is this not getting any steel? Is it because this is building? Okay, what is the stack size limit? 10? Yeah, 10. Let's... Interesting that another request cannot be made here. Like, I've got a ton of robots in the system, but they're not doing anything. It's very unusual. Yeah, this is starting to be built. Yeah, like the... Oh. If I make this an active provider chest... Oh, this seems to be picking up enough steel now. Weird. This can go, by the way. Gotta get the rest of the base paved as well. All this area needs to be paved. Technically, we take down the steam turbines. We don't really need them anymore for a base this small, but it's not like we're running out of coal or anything. Let's see here. So this should work. Then we put a stop here. It's gonna have to go. Gonna have to go here and here to get in, but it'll be able to get in. That's really funny. I could probably put a loop like right here so it doesn't have to go as far. But this should solve the jamming problem. So while I am gone, the trains will not all jam up and then I have to deal with them. I have to do it over here as well. We want to remove this. I find it a little annoying that these cross sections don't work, or I just don't know how to set them up correctly. But whatever works. We need to set up a row for each thing. These things are pretty large too. They are not the catch-all solution I thought they were going to be. Well, they are actually, but not quite what I thought I had in mind. Ooh, interesting. Trying to figure out where I want it to merge. Wow, I almost died. Can we go this way? Not quite. Hmm. I think that works. Oh, what do the signals look like when they're on the upper rail? Oh, they just like go on a little thing on the side? That's cool. I think that works. Is this connected? Doesn't look connected. There we go. Oi! This is not Portal music. This is the Dyson Sphere 2. This is Dyson Sphere program soundtrack. I'm dead. Let's just pretend that didn't happen, all right? Avaris, it's good to see you. It's been a while. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. What am I missing here? I'm not. My armor didn't go in. Go. Look outside. It's very bright. There, it will no longer jam up the line. Have this one go to we'll have this one go to the second line. There we go. Full cargo. All right. Problem solved. Avaria is showing their deep knowledge of the ASCII system. It's really bright outside. Whoa. Okay. So, base problems solved for the most part. We need to add boilers to the... What am I trying to say? to the mall. This can go. Slowly but surely, we're deleting the old base. Making way for the new base. Slowly but surely. Technically now that means that military science is down and not being made. There we go. There we go. Oh. Going on here? I accidentally upgraded one of these. Oh. Not necessary. Gonna clean up all of the requests that we don't need. All the turrets have been built. All of the laser turrets have been built. Looks like the wall is still not quite done. It still needs more turrets in a few different places. But for the most part, the wall is done. Oh, this corner needs power. Let's do that. Ah, we're not getting any iron in. Get rid of that. That doesn't solve our problem, though. We need more trains. Another iron train. They're not pulling in iron fast enough. Wait until the train shows up and we'll copy paste it. Let's do... where are we at? Empty cargo. Fuel. Give us some fuel. I know I just picked up a bunch of rocket fuel. Yeah. Look at how fast that train got unloaded. Holy shit. That's it. That's insanely fast. We actually need that many resources coming in. It's kind of insane. We need more iron is what we need. Oh shit. This isn't as loading as fast as it could. We're gonna send more trains there. We probably should have it ready. Let's go get a tank and run over there really quick. Clean that up. And the forge runs dry while we're gone. We're not in good shape. I borrowed Jiro's tank really quick. I need steel chests. Do I have steel chests on me? Let's step into the network really quick. Everything is being brought to me. Might take a little while. Yeah, I find the robot behavior fascinating. It feels like they only work sometimes. I don't really have any other way to describe it. Like, there should be tons of robots flooding over, but there's literally nothing coming over here. Like, it's not like we don't have the inventory for it. Like, see, they instantly respond when I trash stuff. Damn. Boilers. Boilers was another thing that needed to be built. Just do that really quick while I'm here. I swear to God, I'm already building boilers because you need them for this. I guess not. Anything else? Not really. Okay, let's that out. What were we going over there for? We needed something. I can just look, right? Just a power pole in the corner. Let's do it. I love how some of our new oil pumps are not even connected to anything. We have taken over so many resources and like 10 million iron. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it is. 10 million iron in the grand scheme of things is not very much, though. It will go pretty quickly. We'll only have so much of it. The other thing we need to do is figure out what kind of base we want. Which I think I'm gonna do a train base for the very first time. I have an idea of what I want to do. I have no idea how effective it will be or the logistics behind it, but I want to kind of do a train base where we build the individual items on site and then train everything, kind of like the forge. I want to do something similar to that. Look at this little robot go. He's made such a journey to drop his stuff off. Hi. So you guys are bringing me the things I requested ages ago. Cool. What? No, absolutely not. Why? No. Why are there random chests with random items in them? I have been pranked. No, I have not actually been pranked. I think the idea behind the... No, that's... I have absolutely been pranked. There are express splitters out here in the middle of nowhere. Those don't need to be out here. This is why we don't build random storage bins. I'm pissed. That's gonna be so fucking full of copper. Okay, it's not. Whoever copy pasted this put red. Now, a good idea would be to have storage chests around and have them like bulk up on items that are needed for repairs, but it's just not necessary. Yeah, you want to be very careful with where you put storage chests. You want to be very careful with where you put chests in general. For the logistics robots, because they will have a bad habit of picking the worst one to go to.
Thank you for the 18 long months of subscribing
Mavenier, thank you for the
1R.
18 months. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Whoever did this, who built these? How do I get over to this menu and look at it? How do I get to that? Because I'm looking at this. $18 months is not 4 years. It is like a year and a half, actually. It doesn't say who placed these. Room. Whoever did this must think they're really funny. You're not funny. I will find you. Hey, so last stream, the boys, the friends, the people I played through the last time, Jiro, Ara, and FaZe, came to the base. I have space in this tank. What am I doing? And they built somebody copy pasted random storage chests into this wall blueprint. And so what has happened is the robots think this is just storage because the network is interconnected. So now they're bringing random items out into the middle of nowhere because it's just an open storage chest with no filters. This is wasting my bot productivity. Are they on this? Yes, they are. Oh my goodness. Oh, oops. I did not mean to do that. I hate that noise. My least favorite noise ever. Like, I still have a ton of stuff in my trash slots, and they can't make it to me because we're so far away. Muni! Hello, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. How's it going, girl? Muni. Have you played Nine Souls by chance? Muni, wonderful streamer. Go check them out. Have you played Nine Souls, Muni? I have something very funny to tell you if you have not. Never heard of it. So in Nine Souls, they use this term called rhizomatic energy, and it is the funniest. It's like this very like mumbo jumbo energy jargon term, and it is so funny. I can't believe I was eaten by a tiger. Best day ever. Okay, you're gonna have to give some context here. No, you don't have to apologize for caps. The caps were appropriate there. You got eaten by a tiger. I'm gonna rhizomatic you. Rhizomatic. There are funny chests. That thing would have slowly filled up with furnaces had I not picked it up. Fortunately, most of these are empty because I got to them in time. How goes it? It's going really well, Muni. I hope you're doing well yourself. We're playing Terraria Calamity. We're playing Factorio. I'm playing Nine Souls. Nine Souls has been really good. Jokes aside about rhizomatic energy, has been really good. Mass Effect 3 has been a bit of a riot, but overall things are going well. I hope you're doing well yourself, Zombie. Zombie life is hard, yo. Okay. Okay, that is requesting that. That's fine. Yeah, I heard rumors that you moved, I think, or were doing something, so I hope that went well. I think it was mentioned at some... It was mentioned at some point. Hope to see you streaming again soon. Steaming, not steaming, streaming. Don't steam yourself. I'm gonna throw up. Okay. That's where a lot of our initial blue belts went. Oh no. Okay, it's not that bad, but these are expensive. We've got to get these out of here. Let me just let these robots do their thing. They've been following me for a while. They gotta get this junk out of my inventory. All this junk in my trunk. It is quite literally in my trunk. Last words were just me bursting into laughter followed by, I've never heard her laugh that hard. I was playing with my friends and I was eating my tiger and goose duck. I see. Okay, we're gonna get the last of these chests out of here, then we're gonna move on with our lives. I'm sure somebody thinks it was a very funny, it kind of was very funny. Okay, we're ready to go. So, I think the base is kind of at a point where it's doing its thing. We're not gonna do any more science for a little while. I would like to honestly produce science in space and not on the ground or on another planet with more resources. Now, these resources are pretty limited, I'll be honest. Compared to what we have now, like Vulcanist's resources, pretty limited. But we need to get our care package ready. Leave this tank on this side of the base. Looks like we're getting enough iron in to keep everything running. Life is good. Hello, robots. So, I think it is time to finally consider going to Vulcanus. Now, I want to plan ahead. Think about all the shit that we're going to need. We're gonna need a lot of stuff. We don't need combat material. Beauty, I actually found a better shirt, believe it or not. You guys were all sorely missed at the previous SakuraCon, the one that I went to. The music was really good. The vibes were immaculate. But do I have, I don't know if I have this picture on hand. Let me show you. Get this sun out of my eyes. Okay. But I have a shirt that is just thoughts. It is really funny. Let me see if I can find it really quick for you. I don't know shit, but I feel things. I have this one. Did I take a picture of the thought shirt? I have to. And then this one. The crab rangooning one is possibly my favorite. I can't wear it. It's a white t-shirt, so it's very hard to wear for like work because I don't want to get it stained and dirty. But whenever I go out, that's the shirt that I wear. Yeah, one small area with storage chest is plenty. So let's see here. When we go to Vulcanus, what research are we going to be doing? Outside processing. So yeah, the thought shirt is really, if you guys haven't seen it, let me grab this picture, I'll show it to you. It's a pretty good shirt. Put it on the desktop. Thoughts. Oh man, I haven't gotten to wear. I just washed it. I haven't gotten to wear it yet. I wore it at the convention, obviously, when I bought it, but I haven't gotten to wear it out in public yet. I'm really excited to do so. Okay, so I guess we should set up other science before we leave. God, I don't want to. I might even redo all the sciences on Vulcanus just because I am just... The amount of time and effort it's going to take to do them here is astronomical. The only thing I want to do is make sure we have enough stuff to build a rocket and get home. I guess I don't need to. If I can request everything, I can send the spaceship home. But let's take a look at our space platform. So this is our Intrepid spaceship. And it needs more stuff. We have tons of resources requested. We have all the resources required to build another rocket silo. Let's request some more stuff. Extra building material. Send all this stuff back down. we're going to request furnaces. Most of this other stuff we could automate. How would I build a mall? Logistics bots. And I mean, I could send the ship back and get more stuff. So I think I will do that. So I'm going to do a hard save here. This will be save 29. And I am going to go to space. Let's request. This is requesting stuff. Okay, let's request 500. And then 100 and 100. Trying to think of some other stuff we might need. Pump jacks. Pump jacks is another one. Let's request a bunch. 2 stacks should be more than enough. It's very quiet up here in space. We'll have plenty of fuel and oxidizer this time. No bullshit. I don't know. We might not, to be honest with you. I think I know how I want to build my ships in the future. I have a fun idea that's going to solve a lot of my problems. I mean, I'm not planning on fighting any of the worms right off the bat. Like, we will have to take one on. I can request more stuff from Navis. Well, look at that. I can stand here and watch this all fucking day. It's so much fun. I might actually try to take on the worm as intended, which could be fun. Take it on like an actual boss. Oh. Nuclear reactor is not a bad idea, honestly. Sending fuel cells, once we get a decent supply chain up and running between Vulcanus and here, sending fuel cells would be pretty cheap. I know we can make water on Vulcanus. So I think we're gonna head up. I am also going to kill the music. We are going to turn the Factorio music back on because we're going to be going to Vulcanus and I want to listen to that music instead. The Vulcanus music is actually really good. Here we go. My way, baby. Such a sick animation. It's so much fun. Steam turbines, not a bad idea. We can add some to the list. We're running out of room, but some steam turbines, not amiss. Let's grab 30. You know what? We'll grab 50. They're 10 a stack. 10 more launches. Solar panels will also be in high demand. I mean, we're going to Vulcanus. Solar on Vulcanus is pretty good, from what I understand. So... the idea will be to get to foundries as quickly as possible, and then we will have whatever amount of resources that we want. Kind of annoying that we still don't have a full tank of fuel after all the time it is spent sitting up here. Oh, it's jammed. I forget why this is happening. Oh, right. Well, we're not dumping this overboard. There we go. I need to solve this problem at some point. Those are some fucking... Imagine watching this thing lift up entire steam turbines. All right. All right, let's do this. Here we go. We've already confirmed that the platform makes it. Icy Fire Mage, it's good to see you. I had a spell. I'm never out of spells, and I'm also never out of shells. Full speed ahead. so cool to watch. That rightmost turret didn't have ammo there for a second. Well, we made it to Navis, but we ran out of fuel. Went through an entire tank of fuel. We need a larger fuel production plant. We're not pulling everything we could. Went through a decent amount of ammo. Nothing too crazy. We're here. Should be fine. Let's go. Hello. This place seems really cozy. Hello. My things. Look at that. The foundry. Yeah, so what I'm thinking of doing is building an orb. The only thing I don't have is repair packs.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
Need a little bit over here. Little belt weaving. There we go. Good enough. Now our spaceship will not instantly explode. What else we got? We got all kinds of stuff. Look at all this stuff. It's almost like I brought all the parts for a certain item. And the 100 pipe that I have. No, not all of them. I didn't bring any power poles. Well, well, well. We all forgot the most important thing. That's not that bad. We can get that up and running. Let's see here. Oh, right. One rocket silo, please. Can't even get the power to it. Can't believe I forgot power poles. High speed, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's been a while. your speedrunning days have been going well. Give you a shout out really quick. Guys, they were last playing a Factorio. If you haven't checked out High Speed does speed runs of Factorio and just plays a lot of Factorio. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, we need to make the tungsten carbide. We are about to make tungsten carbide. Thanks so much for the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, playing Factorio, I have just landed on Vulcanus for the first time, and I forgot power poles. The one thing that I thought I would not forget. The ship is out of fuel, so I'm waiting for it to refuel so we can go back. I can send it back to grab some power poles, but I did bring with me the forbidden item. Check this out. Man, that's crazy. Remembered the rocket silo? Forgot power poles. Classic. Learning speedrunning lately? What class or category have you been trying to speedrun? And if you have to raid and rest high speed, please do so. But if not, tell me how your stream went. Let's see here. So, now what? I need power poles. How are we doing on fuel? Alright, we're getting there. It's filling back up. I could make power poles on the... Oh, hey, look at this. We could make some power poles here. I could. No, I don't have copper. Copper wire. What do you need to make a power pole? No, it'd be much faster just to send the ship back to get power poles. I think I will actually just do that. Now we'll set them on circuit condition. We're gonna send it back. It should make it back just fine. It should make it over the line of like, hey, and stuff. Yeah, we need to build. So when we get there, we're gonna double the thruster or the thruster fuel production because it needs it. Speedrunning Space Age sounds like it would be an insane challenge. There's so much to do. I don't know that I would even want to speedrun. I don't know. I don't know what it would even look like to speedrun the entire Space Age thing. Sounds pretty brutal. The nice thing is I don't have to worry about dying. I'm on Vulcanus. I don't have to worry about biters or anything. I don't know. Because Navis and Gleba are probably the most annoying planets to work with, mostly because, you know, they're constantly encroaching. It's funny, Navis is actually like one of the, like, I wouldn't say worst planets, but it's definitely not that good. I'm thinking of an orb spaceship design, I'll be honest. I have some orb designs and plans in mind. This could also have speed modules in it. That might help a little bit. Are we here? We are. Let's not make any of these logistics requests. Let's request substations, power poles, big power poles. What else do I want from Navis? More belts. Repair packs. No. Bring the music down a little bit. And then what else do I want? Don't really need train stuff yet. Really need anything yet. Okay, let's adjust this setup here. Yeah, more chemical plants. How are chemical plants not in the logistics group? Yes. Mining, yeah, mining drills. We forgot mining drills. Let's grab 100. That's plenty. Why are there only 19 available on the planet? What's happening? Did I not set up chemical plants to be automated? I did not. Okay, well, let's fix that. That's interesting. I could have sworn I did. No, I did. They're right here. Why is there only 6 available? No, cancel this. I was gonna say, I know I put chemical plants in. This is why I wanted everything set up. Do you need refineries? Let's send some refineries. Yeah, but I thought that's why you would not need refineries, because there's no oil on Vulcanus. You know? Hi, Sailor Faye. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I need to yoink the hubs for bed. Huh? Oh. No. I mean, that's that y'all have to sort that out yourself. Don't forget assemblers, I already have 50 on the other planet. Y'all gotta figure that out. I can't get in the middle of that. Good luck. It's good to see you though. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. I think more thruster mix. A little bit more water. You got, I don't know. Do you got this? I always do. Factorio, it's going really good. We're finally transiting between another fucking planet. So I can get shit done now. Repair packs, please. Where the fuck are repair packs at? Why are they not in the combat? They should be in the combat section. They are not. Where? Huh? I'm blind and deaf and goofy at the same time? Section top left. Oh my god, I am blind. Okay. So, I definitely didn't forget power poles, by the way. Like, it took, what, 40? Yeah, it's this save file is already on, like... We're already almost 60 hours in, by the way. I think I may have left it on one night. I don't think that's accurate. But also, I've been playing this save for a long time. That being said, now that I'm going to another planet, I'm just able to produce all the stuff and send it instantly. I could request robots. I want to get a little stuff set up first manually. Robots are a really big ask. And, I want to make sure we're ready for that before I do stuff like that in Vulcanus. One transit at a time. Don't worry. Let's see here. Pumps might be useful. Look at that. I can just... Personal robots. Oh, yeah, that's actually a good point. I don't have any personal robots because I have to leave them all here. Good call, chat. Good call. Are you telling me there's not... That sounds like a fucking scam. Excuse me. No, I don't want to be here. I mean, I do, but I don't. What do you mean there's not enough? Oh, right. Right. These aren't in, They're not in passive provider chests because I didn't want them mixing up the robots, so let's upgrade those. Yeah, I can send pretty much everything I want, which is really fucking cool. We got plenty of rockets to do it. This is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted. I wanted to go to Vulcanus and just be like, I'm done. I don't want to go to Vulcanus and have to spend like 26 hours. What ended up, and this was just excitement, right? But what happened with FaZe is we went to Vulcanus and then we were stuck there for like, God knows how long, like rebuilding everything from scratch. I ain't rebuilding everything from scratch. I'll tell you that for free. Have you played Zombies Ate My Neighbors? Speed modules might be better for the salads. It's fine. We're still not quite at that point. I didn't do anything. Super old game. I don't think I have, no, but I've heard of it for sure. Let's request, I don't know. Let's request like 100 logistics bots. We'll request some roboports. We'll request 20 roboports. I will hydrate, thank you. Zero confidence is as good as you. Oh, man.
You must construct additional pylons.
My biggest concern right now is that we are not producing enough thruster mix. We gotta get the thruster mix situation sorted out. All right, logistics request done. I'm gonna request one vagrant to the space station. He's dumb, so he'll fit in like half a rocket. I claim with the bonus level, but I promise it's in there. It's not a dream. There's bonus level with these huge worms, like tremor level worms that remind me of the worms in this game. We're gonna go check out the worms here in a minute. We poked at them at the end of the last stream, but I actually want to check them out. I know I do not have the firepower with me to defeat them yet, but we'll get there. I mean, if we build Maul level 2 on Vulcanus and just see, I wasn't touching anything. Why did it do that? Why did it switch to the other platform? Look at all his space science, by the way. Hello? Vagrant, I'm naming the next ship after you. The other one, leave orbit. No, that's the orbital platform making space science. This one's not moving. Let's go. Nyum. We're schmoving. This just gets more thruster and oxidizer mix being made. This is so much fun. Did I have work in the morning? Have fun in Vulcanus. I will. I've noticed that the hubby is still here, though. I will get him. Run, Bullion. Factorio forever. Yeah, we're producing thruster and oxidizer mix. I would just like more of it. Stupid cat calling me dumb. What a surprise. I will throw you off a cliff. It's true. The animation for this engine, they went so overboard with this. It's so good. Fucking incredible. Okay. Sonic sound that it makes every time it kicks something to the planet is so good. I'm not going to worry about modules yet. Hello, my precious. Can't believe I forgot you. Alright, check this out. This took me and FaZe, like, hours, by the way. Can you do this? Got some sulfur coming up. We're just gonna leave that for the moment. Ashland tree is in the way, I say. Okay, I forget how you process this into tungsten carbide. Carbon and sulfuric acid in an assembly machine. Right. I believe we get carbon from down here. That's cool. I see. Very easy to set up. Chemical plants. But just to get things started. I'm gonna have to mine up a bunch of it anyways. We have unlimited sulfuric acid here on the planet. It's lovely. Delicious sulfuric acid. Mmm. Did we space out a little bit more than that? The whole goal here is to get some basic, very basic. There we go. We can build a foundry now. How do we make a foundry? Foundries need to be assembled. Ooh, do we want to get crazy and barrel lubricant to send it to the planet? That could be really fun. Like a temporary solution until we get processing up and running. So to make lubricant now, we need heavy oil. To make heavy oil, we need all of this stuff. So, problem is, oh, the calcite is not. Oh, our first calcite patch is free. I thought the calcite. I think it's the tungsten you have to go out of your way to kill a worm to get. If I remember correctly. It's so weird to not have to worry about combat. Not have to worry about the next thing attacking my base. It's very peaceful. I like it. Let's start with one line and see where that gets us. I know you do not need very much calcite. I know it is it's so little, you're used so little of it, it's actually pretty easy to ship it around to do certain processes. Walk without rhythm and you won't attract the worm. Unfortunately, I have very little rhythm. Let's grab a big power pole here and start connecting stuff. I mean, my natural habitat would be lava and ice. So conquering Aquilo and Vulcanus will probably be my primary function. I think Sus would really like Fulgora. It's a thunder planet. Gleba is not my domain. Life magic is a bit beyond me, I'll be honest with you. Okay. Our power wattage is just... Ah, yes, I would like 2.9 megawatts of energy from solar panels. Get a little solar field set up here. Something really basic. Oh, Gleba does trigger your arachnophobia. I'm very lucky it does not trigger mine. I'm very fortunate. Because it definitely could have. I'm still not a huge fan of the creatures that walk upon Gleba, but they do not give me the same feeling I get when I have a phobic attack. Thank goodness. Okay, we want to make... This is the most basic thing we can make. I know they're in my inventory somewhere. The accumulator's still topside? They are. I want to turn this area. I want to put like hazard concrete here and make this the quote unquote landing pad. I mean, we can put a proper landing pad down eventually. I kind of like watching all the stuff fall from Gleba though, I'll be honest with you. Or from the sky. The old classic. This should be fine for a little bit until I set up more meaningful things. $18 watts. Reactor is like 500 watts, but this is pretty damn good. I should have brought some fucking grenades is what I should have brought. I realized the second before I placed it down, it wasn't in the right spot. Or a second before it all started placing down. That's probably like 100 megawatts of power. That's like 50. That'll be fine to get things started. Okay. So, we need calcite. Bring that over here. I really like Vulcanus. I think a lot of people really like Vulcanus. Is probably their favorite planet. I mean, talk about unlimited resources. Can we not go down this way? Yeah, I know. Fulgore is pretty cool too. Oh, interesting. You're not allowed to do that. Good to know. Hello. I don't know quite why I'm doing this. We don't need calcite for this. Just need a little chest with whatever. So to make the foundry, we need steel plates, electronic circuits. The electronic circuit should be interesting. But everything else we can ship from Vulcanus, including lubricant, which I am tempted to do because I think it would be fun. But the lubricant should be fairly easy to make. I need a place to start dumping off all my stuff. A temporary spot. All this extra ore that I do not need. Cool. No, Aquilo's cool. Fulgora is shocking. I'm very excited to explore every planet. Yeah, the extra short night cycle is really cool as well. Wow, you can barely see the coal on the ground. Here. No, don't do that. What am I doing? I'm building like a freaking rookie. Okay. Oh. I need to get belt immobilizers going, especially if we get to building with the high-end belts. I'm gonna need to immobilize those. Okay, there's coal. You know what? I've got this really bad habit of doing one belt production and that not being enough, so I'm doing two. Okay, so we need to make... What are the core items we need to make to get some foundries online? So we need steel plates. Steel plates we're going to make with foundries. Lubricant, the refined concrete, we can make later. The electronic circuits I will probably ship in for the first couple. So the reason we do this is because the foundries can make all of this stuff like raw, and we don't need to like manually refine a bunch of resources. We can just print it from the fucking most of it, not all of it, but most of it from the, what's the word I'm looking for, from the foundries. We also only want to make foundries out of foundries. You do, because they get a production bonus. So that is super important. You just put a little chest down here really quick. Well, carbon in here. The first thing we need is a decent supply of carbon. I could technically kick carbon down from... Uh-oh. was gonna say I could technically kick carbon down from the space platform or the spaceship, but I don't think that's very advisable with it now being out of resources. Sending it back to Navis might be preferable, just so it builds more ammunition. I think it will be fine. Yeah, casting recipe, molten iron into steel. And then I believe there's another casting recipe that is molten iron or molten copper. And then the Fulgoran science, which allows us finally to cliff explosives, along with several other very important researches. Okay. Lubricant. Sulfuric acid, coal, and calcite in a oil refinery. Okay, so we did need refineries. Calcite, coal, sulfuric acid, and it makes just heavy oil. Why do I never line things up before I place them down? Well, that's interesting. I didn't know underground pipes didn't work the same way as normal pipes. Or, underground belts. Needs sulfuric acid. For now, we're just gonna have to kind of build the way the land wants us to. Eventually, I will make this place my own. Power. I don't have any long-handed inserters. I'll have to send for some. How's the spaceship doing? It's getting there. Hopefully we are producing more ammo than we are using. There we go. She should be filling back up. Yeah, we're getting ammo down to the end. Good, good, good. The ammo belt takes a little bit longer to fill back up. Tanks are full though, so it's full of oxidizer and everything else. Could I loop this back through, I wonder? Looks like we lost a little bit of the ship back here. An asteroid must have drifted into it. Yeah, I don't have long-handed inserters. So I should have gone with the single entry method. My bad. But I'm not going to compromise. We'll send the ship back. We'll get what we need. We are producing slightly more ammo. I'd really like to get this back into the system, if possible. Where's our iron going in at? I mean, here. We'll let it back up. Yeah, sending it now would probably be borderline suicide. Okay. I'm going to let the spaceship refuel, and I'm going to take a short break. Should refuel by the time we I get back from my break. I take a break every 4 hours. If you've been watching the stream for the last 4 hours, please take a break. Get up, walk around, do a backflip. Don't hurt yourself. I don't have anything else to say. I'm gonna go grab a snack, get up, stretch, walk around, and I'll be back in about 15 minutes. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. We will solve the mysteries of Vulcanus. I'm already very excited. I have a feeling that the base that I will build here will be a lot more coherent than the base I built previously. I'm going to do that now. I'm going to pick up my rocket silo as well. I don't know why, but no, you know what? It's fine. I need to get used to just having stuff laying around. Put it back down. Like a worm is going to come over here and eat my rocket silo. Okay, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay, let's do this. Keep saying I'm going to take a break. I don't think I know what that means. Okay, for real this time, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I return. Thank you for being patient with me. Return. Are you okay, Lily? Good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Ready to ship out. Let's send it back to, send it home. You're usually not this excited. It's a good look. We've gone from not having a spaceship to passing back and forth. Passing back and forth calmly between the asteroid belt, which is really fucking cool. The platform has to power itself in what way? I mean, it needs power to function. Everything needs power to function. So to go from Vulcanus and back is about, what, 18k fuel? With 2 thrusters, mind you. Ran low on ammo again. Let's grab a bunch more stuff. You know what? Let's set up an actual thing. You have no retro thrusters. That's true. We do not have retro thrusters. Let's not think about that too much. Doesn't seem that important. I could send some refined concrete. Right. We want to send, let's say like 500. We want to send a bunch of refined concrete. Yeah, it's definitely using airs with, I mean, you could go with some, like, I could explain it away. You are, breaking in the atmosphere. I did it, I explained it well. I mean, that would be the solution, right? What's going on here? I see him. I almost want to triple our rocket silos. Everything's on its way. Okay, so let's get the... I can't really get the lubricant set up, but I can get the lubricant set up. Lubricant is going to get cracked, or heavy oil is going to get cracked down into other stuff. So we'll have unlimited light oil and gas. Which... I mean, that would be the idea, Lily. Generally, aero braking for a planet, or not a planet, but a spaceship of that size would generally aero brake through the atmosphere and come to a stable orbit. The ship itself can hold a stable orbit because it has engines. So it only needs to slow down enough. What is this? Chemical plant? Okay. Let's just do 5 for now. That's how it works in Kerbal Space Program. Whether that would work in real life or not, up to you to decide. That's actually not a good solution. No, actually, that is a good solution. More pipes probably as well on the next shipment. No, but it's to say many things in KSP, but then I remember to use semi-realistic things. It does. Like, let's not beat around the bush. Can't do a lot of stuff that you can do in Kerbal Space Program, but still. The ideas are there. Right? Or perhaps they're not there. Just needs tungsten. We'll have tungsten carbide. Unlimited amounts of the stuff. Let's see here. What else do we request? Probably some tank. I mean, I have tanks, but an extra stack of tanks might not hurt. Yeah, I think what I want to do is make Vulcan as my distribution hub for building materials. So, belts, power poles, rails, all that stuff. Rails might be a little tricky. I don't think you can get rocks on Vulcanus. Kind of funny to say when you say it out loud. Ammunition parts. So that would be where the real mall goes. Also, high-end production for some science. We could set up tiny spaceships. They get fueled with ammo, so I don't have to worry about their ammo production. I've got some ideas. The foundry take rocks? I don't think so. It takes steel. Which I guess I could request a bunch of steel too. That would save us some time. This is so good. It's like an Amazon order. I just go up to space. I go here. I say, yes, Professor Chase, request this stuff. And it all just gets put into rockets and sent into space. The base is beautiful. It's working flawlessly. I didn't even turn purple signs back on. I might get a little crazy. What are we missing for purple signs? Right. I think we can afford it. Just gonna load up on all the shit we need to build a foundry, and we'll make the lubricant on site. Are the drones so cute? Aren't they? They're just little robots. They're just square little hedrons. The noises they make are really cute. That's fair. That's a respectable... No, robots absolutely can be cute. I just wouldn't... I don't think the Navis robots physically have a cute factor. Look, I got a lot of aggression, okay? Cute aggression. It's really weird to not be there. No, I'm here in spirit. No matter how fast I've done this. Can I not place stuff in the fog? I can. But I can't. Oh, I could creep. I guess. I could do this. I place one here, I guess? I doubt that's in the drone network. Interesting. The production of rocket silos is all I need, baby. See, as it's instantly turning teal, that means a robot is requesting the order. And we're gonna go until I run out of requests. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm sorely tempted to pave the entire base, but I won't. I'll resist for now. Like, I'm just standing on Vulcanus. I don't have anything to do. Okay. Do we need anything else? Nope, send it back. We're about to get a second tank here. Underground pipe is in the way. Pretty robust little ship. I left plenty of room to tweak things. There's one part of me that wants to reduce everything in my space, and there's one part of me that wants to reduce everything on, like, Vulcanus. And then supply it from there. And build... It depends on the type of ship you want to build, right? Like, if you're going to build a ship that's self-sufficient in space, you have to design it completely differently from a ship that's just going to just yoink resources from a planet. Like, I wouldn't need rock crushers if it's going to be self-sufficient. I wonder if you can build the fuel and oxidizer planet side. Oh, okay. It has to be crafted in space. Okay. So you would still have to collect some amount. Not necessarily. What does it need? Carbon? It needs... You could definitely provide all the resources required to fuel a spaceship from the planet. Are we out of fuel? Are we out of oxidizer? I say. Oh, poof. I stopped making oxidizer. I'm dumb. Hello, we made the 10,000 kilogram tungsten cube. Guys, do you want a 10,000 kilogram tungsten cube? I could send it to you. I didn't grab, did I? Okay, I got 50. I should have grabbed way more, but whatever. Fine. Special delivery from Navis. Let's kickstart this process, shall we? Behold the oil. There we go, lubricant. Needs power. Let's make a chest. And just like that, after about an hour, I have my first foundry. Make it a stack inserter. I gotta just shift click the stuff in here. We're only gonna do this once. Oh. We're not gonna do this again. We're gonna do it with another foundry because they produce stuff faster. Look at this bad boy. We would like to make more foundries, please. Look at this. You guys want to see this thing run? I'm so fucking excited. We're gonna make as many as we can. To get started. The mighty foundry. So every 2 it makes, it will make an additional foundry. Now we have 3 foundries. So, foundries. What does a foundry do? Well, a foundry takes molten metal and simply creates the thing. So let's say we want, I don't know, steel. Here's how I make steel with a foundry. Where is it? So you molten one or the other. The molten iron goes into another foundry with calcite to create whatever you want. So you can also melt the raw ore into liquid and transport it that way. So we need to molten iron. So we need to make the molten iron, which is made with this, which is lava and calcite. And for example, we can just pour low density structure. We do need a little bit of plastic. We can pour copper wire. We can pour concrete. If you'll remember, refined concrete just needs water, and we can make water. Water is an option now. Steam into water. And with calcite, we can create 10,000 steam. So there's a lot of stuff that we can do. Some of these processes are going to be complicated, and some of them are going to be simple. Let's bring our lava over here. Here. How many foundries did I end up with? Only one. Yeah, we can turn all that steam into electricity. So unfortunately, the only fly in the ointment here is that we need tungsten. Tungsten, 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 tungsten. Oh boy. Tungsten requires us to kill a worm. I do not think there's any tungsten inside your starter patch for this exact reason. They want you to have the fight with the worm. Once you've conquered the worm, you've conquered Vulcanus. So we have some work to do. Our area is not very kind. I'll be honest, it's kind of gunky. We have no clear access to... What am I looking for? We don't have any clear access to lava. I think this is fine. We're just trying to think of all the resources we have access to, what we can do with them. Need to make the big mining drill. Recycling is the next thing I want. Recycling is so good. Oh, yes. Recycling allows you to smush things up and reuse them. Which also allows you to start doing quality, not in an insane fashion. Yeah, the foundry is incredibly powerful. It has a natural 100% production bonus. That's why we got more foundries out of the foundries. We look at this. Productivity plus 50%. So it basically doubles everything that goes into it. Let's get down some more drills. Get another line going, and we'll start making like a little bit of a bus situation here. I think we can just split this for now. Bring this stuff over here. Underground belts are precious. So much mining. Let's see here. I'm thinking right here. Because the idea will be that we need the raw made. We need space to do mining here. So each foundry that I make, my dream for each foundry will be to go into a follow-up foundry and produce a line of whatever the hell we need. So for now, we will have 2 foundry rows. But this is going to make iron. This is going to make copper. Reasonably speaking, the first thing we need to do is be able to leave IMO. So the first thing I want to do is build the 3 items necessary to launch the rocket. The rocket fuel, processing chips, and low density structure. Because right now, we still can't leave. We can't leave the planet until we build the rocket silo. I'm curious what we want to make first. Some complicated recipes here. Copper cable and iron. We need to make circuits planet side because we're going to need a lot of them. And then I think copper cable. I think the first thing we'll do is build a big copper or a big cable farm. Ara, was it you that put some lovely, beautiful, amazing storage chests on the wall? Because if it was you, I'm going to generic bad thing number 26. I might have been a little overzealous with the You have no idea the pain you've caused me. Yes, but when you put random storage chests on the wall, do any of you understand how storage chests work? Do I need to explain what a storage chest is and what the robots think they are? There's a difference between a storage chest and a requester chest. I couldn't check because they were all so freaking full. Lava. Imagine if when you pick up like a belt or something, this stuff goes back in your inventory. Imagine the lava just went into your inventory. Pretty funny. Oh. Rock. So, I forgot about the rocks. However, the rocks can be thrown away in the lava. I forgot about that too. You can just chuck shit in the fucking bin here. Where are the rocks being made? We will need rocks, don't get me wrong, but for the most part, this line, we just want to run it back this way and throw the rocks away. Oh, I want cliff explosives so bad. I have no idea. My dream of cliff explosives shall be realized. Check this out. Oh, it needs power, huh? Not for too much longer, Ariella. Good to see you, by the way. Welcome back to Life Rise Station. It's so quiet. Did I turn the music off? Or is it just not playing? Just not playing. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling much better. For now. No, the storage chests, for the record, all a storage chest does is store stuff. So when a robot picks something up, let me explain this. So a storage chest is an open slot in the logistics thing. And when a robot picks up an item that doesn't have anywhere to go, it looks for a storage chest to put it in. What was I doing? Any storage, the first storage chest that it sees. So, if the first storage chest is 60 miles away, but that's the first storage chest it saw, that's where the item is going. Also, if one chest is filled up with random stuff, it will attempt to fill that chest. I'm not giving this a very good explanation. Basically, it looks for a slot. If there's something already in the chest, it tries its best to fill that chest with the same item. There we go. Easy to be stack inserters. Okay. So all the random storage chests you put around the world picked up random stuff and put them inside. Oh, hey, this is the coal patch. This is all gotta go up. Gotta come up here. Come on, let me mine this. Hello? The wall did finish itself, yes. But at what cost? The cost of the base being completely self-sufficient for the last couple hours. That's what the cost was. Right. Damn. So now I don't know what I want to build first, right? Like, where do we go from here? What do I do? Like, it's so open-ended. Like, I keep saying, like, what do I want to do? Like, we keep going, but how do I want to do that? Do I want to do everything on Vulcanus? Do I want a full mall on Vulcanus? Do I want a bus? Do I want to do a handstand for the next 2 hours and think about my life? Do I want to set my computer on fire? I don't know. I think that's kind of what I'm kind of struggling with right now is where do I go from here? We need weapons because we need to be able to defeat the Wyrm. What do we need to do that? We need more bullet speed. We need to get the other science made. We need a more self-sufficient spaceship as well. It would be really easy to make this science here. I would have to develop a more self-sufficient spaceship. I know for a fact the Professor Chase will not be able to go back and forth between the two planets consistently. It would crash out. Or it would just need regular shipments of ore. Yeah, this is analysis paralysis for me. Where do we go now? It's interesting because unlike in Calamity, where there's a very clear defined goal every single time, here there is not a defined goal. There is do the other researches, but there are so many different ways to do it, and there's so many different efficient ways to do it. Like, do I want to move to Vulcanus? I don't think so. I think the first thing I want to do is get off planet. So let's clear out some space and make chips, I guess. We need plastic as well. So to make plastic, we need petroleum, gas, and coal. We have that in spades. You keep clearing this area out. How do we get cliff explosives? 500 of each science. Ooh, it needs calcite now. Interesting. Uranium ammo is another option. That's 1,000 of each science. I'll have time to think. We'll clear out more space. Wonder now I tackle my first worm. Probably by dying horribly. How many of you have not seen the giant worms yet? I'd imagine most people here who are interested in Factorio have seen them already. But there's a chance somebody in the crowd hasn't seen them yet. We could go visit one. We're going to have to eventually. Save before you do. No, that's quitter's talk. I didn't put down 100 mining drills. Where are my spare mining drills? Maybe I did. All this extra useless fucking ore. Nobody wants it. Nobody needs it. I guess we build a mall. Or a bus. We don't really have room. So the other thing is we don't really have room for a bus.
Alert.
Hey, glorp ass.
Leyline active.
Violet V Tire, Rods of the God Ring. What is this? You can't say, hey, glorp ass, and then have somebody raid me. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Okay. No. Stop the music. I am taking no responsibility for this. This is all Runa. I am blaming the gremlin for this. I gotta get the music. I was thinking I'm not ready for this. I'm in the middle of analysis paralysis, and this is what's happening. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. If you don't know why, my name is Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Livefire Station, but I guess it's time for Stick Bug. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't been here for this before, now is the time to go tell your friends to tune into my stream. Go tell them this crazy VTuber is doing something insane on his stream. Violet, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, thank you. And happy birthday. I hope you are also enjoying Factorio. I see a lot of people here, friends here. This is the gremlin's fault. This is her fault. Point. Yeah, big fun Factorio time. Yeah, I am. Well, I can't show you. I was gonna get straight into talking about the base, But I guess now there's no time. Also, Vulcanus, yes, I just made it to Vulcanus. You shouted out nobody, Fizz. Let me see here. I need to check. But if you've been streaming for a while, please make sure you raid and rest. Also, take your viewers down to level 8 for refreshments. Don't stop at level 7. No, don't. No. Loop. It's got to go for 5 minutes. 60 hours to get to it. Look, I have spent like 40 hours on this.
Docking request. Accepted.
X-Player, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Like I've heard your follow this evening. I'm very toasty and all. Miss Tax. Miss Tata Tax are intentional. You almost spelled international. What is it? You know what, Runa, credit where credit's due. We've been talking about this lately. I've been trying to get my chat to only redeem stuff when cool shit goes down. So Runa just spent 100,000 points on you guys. Wish I was toasty right now. I will throw you in the lava on Vulcanus. I'll do it again. Do it. Do it. You won't. Yeah, you will. You guys all have... Moose has 1,000,000 points. Moose was staying up. Moose Aaron, by the way. Let's give a shout out to Moose. There's a lot of people that are going to get shouted out here in a minute. Here, let's just go down the list. Let's just hit everybody. Let's get it over with. We're going to shout out Runa. Don't hydrate me. We're going to shout out Sus. We're going to shout out... I'm going to shout out Wiki again for no reason. They're not even here. Please help me out here. What do you need help with? I've been on a Fox rampage. I don't want to hear it. The Fox is... Why? Wait, hold on. Okay, that's Wiki. I thought Sus was playing Fortnite. And I was going to lean forward in my chair. I'm chilling right now. I don't catch any of you playing Fortnite. Wiki is the only one who's cute enough to play Fortnite and get away with it. But thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. You guys have another minute of Stick Bug. Once again, this is the perfect opportunity. Go tell your friend, like, dude, you gotta check out this stream. I don't know. No. I have defeated the Foxes. They're not a problem anymore. We've discussed this at length. I've won. Oh, man. But yeah, I've just gotten to Vulcanus myself, and I'm kind of... I'm not really sure what to do. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know where to go or what to do or how to approach it. Because there are so many make fors. I'm thinking about it. Okay, the stick bug is done. No more stick bug. You got your 5 minutes worth of stick bug. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm gonna we can turn that off. I'm gonna kick the music over to something else. We will play some more Factorio. Why? That's Tuesday. It's Thursday. Okay. Listen. We're not doing this tonight. The Raiders are here. They were watching Factorio. I want to play Factorio. I'm going to scream. I'm not going to scream because it's incredibly late and I'm past curfew. Holy fuck, I'm trying to watch the stick bug and jam along and you cat won't stop yapping. Let me save the game. It's fine. What save are we on? Like 35? I will extend a tendril and offer you an opportunity to refund. No. Unacceptable. There's new people here. It's time for the EMB. No, stop. What the hell are you all doing here? Also, Edda, do not ask my mods to help you out. My mods are here to help me out. Stare. This is me looking at you, trying to get my mods to do stuff for you. They are my moderators. I have a professional chemist as a moderator now. He will destroy all of you. He is actually writing up real test questions right now. That's something that's coming up, by the way. I'm actually really excited for that. He is unironically cooking. We cannot call. I don't know. I didn't ask him if he's okay with us. Let's call him Walter White. He's on vacation right now. But Professor Chase, if you're out there and you're listening, maybe you're watching the VOD. We miss you. Okay, I need to actually do the redeem and not just listen to this. Spinner app. Oh God. Okay. All right. We're gonna spin. And you better not get fucking. You better not get fucking. Oh man. Would you like to spin again? Wait until I am done asking you before you tell me to spin. I'm adding this to the brain damage. It's really good. Do the Katamari? Okay, we will play. We love Katamari. For those of you who've never seen this redeem before, there's a lot of new people here. I stop what I'm doing and we do something else, and all of this time is added to the stream for the evening. Oh my God, turn it off. Some days it doesn't bother me at all. Like I could listen to it for hours, and then some days it drives me up a wall. I wish I could find out what the trigger is for it being actually annoying. All right, the game is going to be really loud. I need to turn on live split as well. It's almost time for me to go to bed. I almost made it. Not today, because I have so many wonderful streamer friends who have 2 billion points. This game does not change the volume settings until I load the save file. If anybody was lurking, they're not lurking anymore. Oh man, I want to tune into this chill Factorio stream. Yes, Moose has 1 million channel points. He was staying with me for a while. I saw his account. All right, King of all the cosmos, you get it. You're sexy, attractive, beautiful, tall, wide. You don't need to strut your stuff around like that. Yes. Saluton! Yes, yes, I know. King of all the cosmos, I don't have time for your crap today. I would like to go to bed. Actually, I would like to go finish watching House. I want to get House. For those of you who don't know, I've been binge watching House to get it out of my head. And I'm on like almost on season 6 out of 8. I'm almost done. I can never watch House again. Oh my lord. You know, Violet, if you are still here, tell me, how long did it take you to get off planet? And how prepared were you? Because I literally can ship whatever I want from Navi's. And I get the feeling a lot of people don't go that prepared. And I'm wondering if I over-prepared. Like with everything I do in my life. Come on, I can do a really good Katamari. We can go. Although to be fair, this redeem takes 25 minutes regardless of how well I do. Something is coming, Miles. That looks dangerous. You can't just roll down the street like that. You're gonna hurt somebody. Get out of here. Oh, interesting. Those weren't individual items. That's cool. That item had spinning items. Thank you for the look, Vaz. Yoink. Rolls you up. Here's another question for you. How big would the Katamari have to be to roll you up? You specifically. You in chat. And don't be like the Katamari couldn't roll me up, because it absolutely could. You coward. How big with the I think I'm just like normal size, so like, I guess the whatever the size it is now, like 3 meters, I guess. I would get rolled up. At least 2 universes, maybe 3. Okay. That's pretty easy. 4.5 meter, I see. You are a large, wide wizard, sus. Wide in the best kind of way. Yes, yes! Amazing. Get those guys. They're rolling. Not anymore. I'm the king of rolling. Think about me doing it. It'll probably be the part that falls off first if it hits something, though. Like, some people's OCs are really big, okay? Alice, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Right Station. The drill. Of E to the 27th meters, I see. That's a fairly reasonable number. yourself. You're gonna get rolled up. And the stoplight? I can. Ugh. I seem to be losing less stuff in this Katamari. I don't know why. I always say I'm doing really well and then I lose like a bunch. I'm just not gonna say anything this time. Yeah, because I'm like 1.73 meters. How do I know this? Because I play a lot of VR chat. But the Katamari usually has to be double the size of whatever it's picking up. I'll take that tractor. We haven't reached 12 meters yet. 12 meters is when things really take off. Yes, the trees. No, give me the trees. The trees are good. See, here we go. I got it stuck on something again. These trees out here on the beach are so resilient. You pick it. You picked up. I'm not allowed. Can I have these yet? No. Can't even have the rock? What is going on here? I am not 12 meters yet. I'm having so much trouble getting to 12 meters. There we go. Come on. Where the heck is the rest of the stuff? Why am I having so much trouble? I'm buzzing. Beep, beep. There's the rocks. Oh, I can get the trees. The trees. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Can I help you? Yes, thank you. Much better. I just think I would be easy target. One of the ones that are Katamari throw off balance. I don't know. What? I wonder what determines what it throws out. Like, how does the Katamari work? Do we know? Have we done the math? Random. That poor Marlin. I'll never know. Nor that one. The back of that flag was an item. How do our visitors still running simulation, but we think it has something to do with size and speed? It always comes down to size and speed, doesn't it? Can I pick up the buildings yet? There we go. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Listen to that. It's a beautiful sound. God, that's so satisfying and scary at the same time. Hey. Na, 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 na. I don't know why we got the music back. We're not doing anything particularly important here. Up you get. Oh, I can't get these. Let's go. And I have the Kraken. Yes. I got the 60 is just pointing out. Oh, no, never mind. That was a really weird loading screen. Do your best. Who's Wally and why would you do your best? I know that's not actually the lyric. But it's funny if I say it like that. Good Lord. I'll take the Tsunami Island. I got you this Tsunami Island. I got you too. The rolling must continue. The streams won't stop unless we roll. Has anybody ever done the math on how strong the Prince of Rolling is? Like, what's the highest mass he's ever rolled? I bet you somebody has. The answer is it's a fuck ton. Oh, come on. I had that. Come on. Oh my God. I thought the counter party was bigger than that. There we go. Let me just pick up this airport. No big deal. Flights have been permanently delayed. Do you think this is how the bug snacks got made? Think about it. Like in the center of this, there's some crazy agglomeration of things. I don't like the bug snack. What if, when the king of all the cosmos makes the new like planetoid or whatever, that means that whoever was in the middle of it, like there's like a society or something, or people that survive the Katamari. and get stuck in the middle of it. Well, we're definitely gonna make it in time like we usually do. Now the real question is, ow. How far will we roll this time? I deserve to play one Calamity boss after this. That's for bullying, man. Look, everybody knows I'd rather be playing Calamity right now. Sometimes you have to put on a show. How could you have any pudding if you don't eat your meat? Terraria Calamity is my pudding as of late. Hello? That was a horrifying sound. I don't ever want to hear that again. I don't know what that was. I think it was the Space Center we picked up. We're not allowed to have... That cloud sure is solid. Hello? Sometime today, Kanamaru. Sure, on your own time, you know, I'm not in a rush or anything. It just stopped moving. Damn, not time yet. I thought I could get to the iceberg and just skip. Airplane? That squid is really wiggling. There we go. Still no clouds. I act surprised, like I haven't done this a million times. There we go. Like how after you hit the 300 meter mark, the game kind of celebrates and just lets you roll up everything. You can't be stopped. I don't know why I'm focusing so much. It's not that hard. I'm freaking locked the fuck in for no reason. Not today, Ninetales. That's a Okami reference for the eagle-eyed among you. I'm gonna be lazy tonight. No record attempt tonight. I will still get to 800. We've got like 5 minutes left. Out of curiosity, if I press start. Yeah, no. To complete the level, I have to wait up the timer. I've never been bothered to check before. It was like, we're gonna do the, 25 minutes. That's kind of the whole point of the redeem. But I always in the back of my mind been curious so I could just end the level early. It looks like you're not allowed to. Why would you want to? I don't think about the Vulcanist base and what I want to do. Oh my goodness, give me this island. And we're almost at 800. Magical number. There we go. It is late. My brain's not still used to the new schedule of sleeping, staying up until midnight. Not with like high intensity. Usually I'll lay in bed until like 1 in the morning. I like the implication here that the Prince of Rolling is still coming out of the water occasionally. Like, upon what? I do not know. But the ocean is vast and deep. But you see his little mask. You can't see it because he's behind me. But his little snorkel keeps coming off. I wish I could be as cool as the King of Rolling. Or the Prince of Rolling. He's pretty strong. No, 900. We haven't hit 900. The closest we got was 881. I want to try to hit 900 or at least 890. Yeah! Look at him smile. Okay. Thank you for the redeem, sus. There's gonna be a huge sound deficit here in a second. Oh, right there. Here, let me, there we go. I have to kill the game manually or it will auto-save. And then I will not be able to do that level again. All right, it'll be weird, I guess. Okay, we're going to get back to playing Factorio Sus. Thank you again, my brother Toes, for the redeem. We're going to get back to a little bit more Factorio. I'm sure you're all excited to see. And I get back to puzzling about my base. Oh, man. I'm wondering, I should probably pick up some of the other Katamaris and play them. 256 bits. Oh. Yeah, I don't even know where to begin on Vulcanus. There's such limited space, too. I'm gonna have to focus on... I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to focus on. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. Here, let's turn this down a little bit. I want to actually listen to this thing run. Like, just the animation for this is so freaking good. So we want to make blue circuits first. So let's make some green circuits. We want to do just like, I guess we're gonna go this way. So 1. Trying to think of how I want to do those. It's interesting because the ingredients are coming out as a solid item. I don't need to sit there and process them through, which makes for a unique situation. I'm wondering how many lanes we can get out of this. Okay. They're not going to run for a little bit. Let's go. I need more foundries. Have thou more foundries for me? Hello. Copper plates next. Maybe. How many can this produce? I wish those numbers, like, that is one of the things I really wish the game would just show you, is like, just show me, like, 2.5 per second. Just show me how many it's going to produce. I don't know. So 7.5, 2.5. So, like, what? It could take 3 belts? We're gonna do single belts. Kind of a bus style. Ah, yes, I didn't notice this rock amidst the other rocks.
Throwing flashbang.
Really? Let's go compact. I don't think we can do more than 3. That's back on home base. That's what we've been doing. Got all the electronic circuits we'll ever need. Yes, that's fine. And then these need to be put into a room. So we need more copper cable. Let's keep it on the inside. We need more copper cable. Let's try to keep these cells as narrow as possible. This is a 2-item recipe, or 3-item recipe. Echo, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. You were playing Ocarina of Time? I'm slightly jealous, I'll be honest. OT sounds really nice right about now. 3-second recipe. I don't know who showed you the door at. The rando you did last week? I think I might have even rated you. I don't remember when we rated you. I'm gonna need a big shipment. You know what? Let's try to make... Let's say we're using foundries. Come here, calculator. We're gonna make blue circuit. $40 per second. Yeah, that's not happening. Interesting. The foundry is not... Yes, I would like to use the foundry, please. Okay. Oh, Lord, now. It still wants, for 40 per second, it still wants like 133 electromagnetic plants. If I gave them all speed 3 beacons, they'd need 38. 30. 28. 604 electronic circuits per second, or per second. Wow. Let's say we wanted to make 10. 10 a second? Yeah, let's not... Okay, problem. Calculator is now insisting I use... Yeah, let's do this. I guess this? No, this just shows me the foundry numbers. Still would need 80. That doesn't make any sense. 36. 26. 32. 32. We need to make level 3 modules is what we need to make. I don't think we have access to those yet. They are, yeah, they're down here behind Giba Science. Shows just how powerful Tech 3 modules are. But we need to make plastic as well. Let's get this set up. So we need 2 lanes here. One for... That's not the right space. Here we go. Let's also send the space platform back. Does it have anything else to drop off? Not really. Drop these off. And make it back just fine. I'm just gonna start trusting that the platform makes it home every single time. I believe in Professor Chase. There. And there. And we need more stack inserters. That will be the first thing we request. Matter of fact, let's make sure. Let's up this to 300. Well, shit. The first time I just trust it to go home. I'm curious what kept it from doing everything this time. It was full of ammo. We're back at Navi's, so it's not the end of the world, but request some gun turrets as well. We have gun turrets. We're gonna have to request. You know what? I could just request ammo. I don't think that would be a bad idea. I thought for sure it was self-sufficient. That's very annoying. Yeah, we need to request space platform. Get everything repaired. At some point, something must have broken. Well, I'll let the platform repair itself while I work on this. Our fledgling space age is getting off the ground. Soon we'll have tons and tons of space stuff, and we won't have to worry about it. This idea of crafting like the raw iron into molten is something I think you do on Navis, if I remember correctly. We also have tons of steel. We can just pour. We want to make a lot of plastic, so we can just pour the low density structure. That's one of the coolest things about Navis is you don't have to make like raw low density structure, which is a very expensive recipe and a very time consuming recipe. You can just make it in a foundry, which saves you a bunch of time. What are we gonna make here? These fucking rocks, dude. Get them out of here. And what do we need to make plastic? We need iron, petroleum gas. Petroleum gas is... Oh, we will need water for the cracking. That'll be a little tricky, but we'll have tons of steam to work with, I guess. Interesting here to have to be very careful with the resources that we have. Like, I can't, if I want to keep building and not just wait for the platform to return, I have to be pretty sparing with my resources. Let's just check planet side really quick. Okay. Is everything being built at least? Yes. Let's set the space platform to auto request missing construction material. That way it doesn't have to request this stuff. Set that at a higher priority so it burns through that. And then I want to request all the stuff that I'm still going to need. More belts. We don't need more steel. We're about to have unlimited steel. Do I need anything else? Just more raw resources. It's got the splitters, it's got everything else. More substations. There's 100 more substations coming up. We don't need trains just yet. What else? Oh, more chemical plants. More of everything, realistically. More. Okay, it'll self-repair and then it'll restock in a bit. A little disconcerting that it just destroyed itself just like that. I really thought that I had that on lockdown. I apparently suck and am bad. No, we can't. Everything has to come from the raw resource. Needs molten copper, molten iron. This is an interesting recipe because, what is it? Every single wrap of this recipe produces 250 molten iron. So 80 is not going to 250. So it needs one full copper foundry and like a quarter of an iron foundry. So technically it could just be a 2-to-1 recipe and we could siphon some of the molten iron off. You go do something else. I don't know, make steel, I guess. Yeah, probably make steel. Maybe even make iron gear wheels. Where's the massive 5-line sushi belt? There are no belts here. It's all beautiful liquid magma. It just goes into pipes. We don't need belts where we're going. Probably molten iron here. We'll see. Or molten copper, but we'll see. All right. Now we need have a good night. Sauce, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good evening. We need to make... We need to crack some oil. Means we need to make water. Water. So calcite and sulfuric acid makes steam. We need a big tank area for the steam. I think we'll do down here. I got some of the trees just burn. Like, I know it's hot here, but how would a tree have ever even grown if they could just spontaneously combust? I think also we want to request like about 100 more. Like, I want to say like... Why isn't this coming to the station? All the other logistics requests are being filled. Let's do one away. We'll do red-handed or long inserters here. This allows me to not worry about where I place my pipes. And I am tired of worrying about where I place my pipe. It doesn't need that much calcite. Although this does need like 1,000 per unit, so this might be a more than one pipe situation. Yeah. Why isn't it picking up? Oh. I'm stupid. Don't acknowledge that. just for the moment, we'll burn off all the steam in turbines. Like, we don't really need the power, but... Like, yeah, we're barely using any power, but sure. It'll give the... I mean, I don't know. We don't really need to burn off the power, so it's just a waste of calcite if I do that. How many did we use here? 10? 11 for no reason? I wonder how much of a 1-to-1 ratio recipe this is. Okay, we're making water now. Now the water can go into a cracking plant, make petroleum. We take the heavy oil, we crack it down. I'm gonna need more chemical plants. I'm gonna need more of everything, and unfortunately, the Professor Chasecraft is damaged. We must wait for its repairs to come up. It's not really getting... Okay, we're finally getting the requested space platform, it looks like. Should be the next thing to come up. Let's make this 80. Yay! Self-repairing. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Watching it just like come back together is pretty sick. You know, I wonder if it's because we were going so fast. Before the ship ran out of fuel and kind of just chugged along, we had 2 full tanks of thruster mix. Maybe it's because we were going at full speed that we didn't have enough ammo? Either way, I am not letting the ship leave this time without being full of ammo. That being said, we could request ammo. I could technically request like 2,000 rounds of the good stuff. Let me see, how am I going to get that out onto the belt? I see, it would take this out. So that's getting sent up now. The other thing about the red ammo being in the system is that that ammo will last longer. Like just in general. Okay, I can see the reason for having some of the steam turbines up and running. They will run at night. Let's get a steam turbine bank set up. Wow, that filled up fast. Wait, what? Right, it's nighttime. Yeah, so we need to set this bank up. I did not think of the repercussions. Also, we probably need to get another pump jack set up, as we're no longer making enough sulfur, which that's fine. Like, there's 2 gazillion sulfur in this fucking patch of sulfur. Yeah, how do I get up here? God. How much calcite is in this patch? Oh, not very much, actually. Fascinating. Yeah, but this patch of like 5012, yeah, it's fine. Why are the oil patches this large? My primary question. Oh, that would also explain a lot. There we go. Didn't realize I'd left the pump jack on its own personal fucking power plant. That was really stupid of me. We're making water again. Let's see how much steam we're making, though. Interesting. We're barely getting any sulfuric acid. We might have to pump jack that whole fucking field. We're not even using this yet. We need that much sulfuric acid, huh? Let's do it. I brought the pump jacks for it. Is this cliff literally in the way? There's a cliff in the way. I'm gonna destroy every cliff. This is infuriating. Okay. Okay, we'll go down the line. I think we'll get all of these hooked up, see what our pressure is at, and kind of make a plan for next week. Because there's a lot to do. I have no idea how much this is actually going to push through the pipe too, so gotta consider that. Cliff literally in the way it is. I hate this. Hate everything it stands for. Okay. Oh. Hi. I didn't see these ones. Almost done. What am I listening to? Ah. And this is pretty good. I'll let it slide. I think that's all of them. How are we pumping that much and the pipe's not fucking full? Doesn't make any sense. Are we using that much? Probably make a quick buffer right here. Just to kind of see what the levels are at. Okay, it's good. We're pulling a lot. Got a full tank of steam. We'll build the steam turbines right up against this. Seems 500 degrees too, so it'll work with steam turbines and it doesn't have to be blowers. Wouldn't it be funny if you had to build steam engines on this freaking planet? Because the steam was only a certain temperature and wouldn't work with the steam turbines. Like I produced low temperature steam. Boilers would look so out of place on this planet. Big rock is in the way. How many do I have left? 12? Here we go. And more. How do I keep miscounting this? So at night, these should all kick on. The accumulators will go out. And there goes the accumulator charge. Of course, everything's not running right now, so... The moment we get some actual production in this place, that'll be useful. How's Professor Shay's doing? I mean, he's ready to go for another round. And we have red ammo in the system. Let's kill that request. Let's keep it at 1,000. Okay. Send it. Let's request extra space platform. That way, if the ship takes additional damage, it will repair itself. Hopefully preventing critical functions from not functioning. Yeah, Vulcanus is a very quiet planet. Like, unless we're producing something, there's nothing here. There's no science or anything consumable here that we need to do. So, unless we're actively building something, it's going to be a pretty quiet place. Another thing that I do think we turn Vulcanus into our, like, mall slash forge slash supply world. So everything that we could ever need, we centralize our hub, and then we build our research base on Navis. And we ship the science bottles there and have a nuclear reactor there. But I'm not really sure what we do on the other planets. We get the research that we need and get the fuck out, I guess. Build a small science facility. And then leave. Never to return. Oh, don't even care. That foundry is off center. Oh my lord. I think we got enough tungsten to do something. The tungsten recipe itself will be very interesting. I don't have any more stack inserters. All right, I'm gonna ship it. Send it. We're actually gonna tune in this time and see what happens. Were we perhaps schmovin'? And this spaceship is not ready for schmovin'. Hey, so far so good. We must have just run out of ammo. Because the ship itself seems fine. I'm curious to see how well it will do once it loads all the turrets with red ammo. They will probably disintegrate almost instantly. Yeah, we stopped at Vulcanus. We had no issues. So I must have just run out of ammo. Really unfortunate. Here we go. My goodies. All right. Well, I think it's time for us to go. Oh, Lord. I don't have any room. This music reminds me of Radiata Storios. Just goes to show that farming this stuff this way is not, it's not the last. Like brute forcing this is not really an option. You can get yourself a couple foundries, but if you want to have like foundries to use elsewhere and all this other stuff, like you're gonna need to build a base. And then we needed plastic. And I want to just note down for next stream that the plastic is the top of the list of things to do. I'll make a little physical note here. Throw down some plants. And we'll just label them plastic. And I will leave myself right here. All right. It's the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow, there will be no stream. I'm taking the day off. I was originally supposed to be hanging out with my mom, but we moved that to next weekend or next week. I might still hang out with her. I don't know. I haven't got in touch with her yet. I called her yesterday or today, and she didn't get back to me. But this Saturday, I don't know if I'm going to stream or not. I might work on the stream. I might stream for you guys. I'm not sure yet. And then Sunday, we're going to be playing more Nine Souls. I am really excited to play more Nine Souls. I've been having so much fun with it. It was such a good game. Between this and Calamity, it's some of the best video gaming we've done on the channel in a while. Friday, soon, I might start my 100% Ocarina of Time run. I'm not sure yet. That might be a Saturday thing. It might be a Friday thing. I don't know. We'll see. If I stream tomorrow, it will be very spontaneous. So if you want to find out if I'm streaming or not, you can check out my Blue Sky or you can go to my Discord. In the Discord, we're currently doing a rain sound review. Submit your favorite rain sound effect wherever it's from a video game, from you recorded it outside, a movie, a VR chat world, wherever it is. Grab that sound effect, put it in there. I want to review those sometime at the beginning of next month. There's also a Blue Sky post at the top of my Blue Sky. You can pin or post a comment if you don't want to join the Discord. Totally fine. But get your submission in. I know there's a lot of people that really enjoy rain sounds. You can take 5 minutes and go find me your favorite rain sound. I know you can do it. I believe in you. I think it's a pretty open-ended review thing. It's not like you got to take a picture of your room or do a handstand or submit anything. You just got to go find a YouTube clip, get it in. That being said, thank you so much for all the rates tonight. I really appreciate it. And thank you for tuning in if you're here. Let's get you guys out of here. Let's find a raid target. Who's streaming tonight? Oh my goodness, this is not. Oh my gosh. Hina is live. Hina is reading Dragon Age The Calling by David. They are actually live. There's somebody I try to raid when they are live because they're often doing reruns. And they're a lovely streamer. Let's raid them really quick. The raid will be Cozy Lava raid. Because the lava is quite cozy. There's your raid message. Say hi to Hina for me and enjoy the very quiet musings of the cat girl. And I will see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you guys tomorrow, I'll see you guys on Sunday. If I don't see you on Friday or Saturday, I will see you on Sunday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Get out of my house. Get out.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Oh no, they're not accepting raids. I gotta pick a different raid target. Shit. That's very unfortunate. We're gonna raid Videl. Fuck it. Oh, I gotta find a different raid target. Sorry, folks. Hold on. I've never had that happen before. Get out of my house. Get out. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. There's a lot of you here tonight. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Get out. There we go.